Good morning, retail traders. Today, retail traders, the singing day trader is back. What I'm seeing on this chart is a little bullish or a little bearish. So I got a little tune I'm going to sing kind of as we go here. In one hell of a September, one I will always remember. Let's break out of the snake. It's been fun, for heaven's sakes. Well, we've got to break that 368.09. Today, retail traders, the singing day trader. Pay close attention to that blue line. The lowest support I want to hold. 362.41. Well, September will be a month I will always remember. There's so much chaos going on. Let's have a ball when we will remember. Today's resistance is at 368.09. Let's break right out of this snake. Run it up to the 200 SMA. If it pulls back to 362.41, I'll take it back to the top of that resistance. Well, September will be always a time to remember. The memories will always last. We'll take this month and forget about it. Let's break that resistance today. Retail traders, let's do it. Let's get the job done. Have a great day.
OTLY. O. NKE, 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 NKE. OTLY.
Better go.
Are you committed to your success in the stock market? Did you know that
Yeah, I am. I'm committed. How dare you?
NKE. CENX. CENX. CENX.
Today, retail traders are seeing
CENX. UA, UA. ASML, ASML, ASML. ASML, ASML. 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 UA, UA. SOBR. CENX. NKE, 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 NKE. Viru. SOBR. RWT. CENX, 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 CENX. 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 PRTA. ABOS. CENX. AEM. AEM. CENX. SOXL. WDC. SOXL. SHPH. SOXL. SHPH. SHPH. ARR. ARR. SHPH. SHPH. Aider. 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 SHPH. SHPH. Aider. 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 SUNL. FNGR. VYGG. FLNG. Psi. UAA. FNGR. FNGR. UAA, UAA. UA. UA. Boil, boil. Lulu. CWEB. Psi. SOXL. Ader. SOXL. Aider. 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 FLNG. FLNG. SOXS. SOXS. SOXL. SOXS. 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 SOXL. 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 FLNG. FLNG. Yang. SOXS. XPEV. SOXS. XPEV. UA. UA. SOXS. 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 UA. SOXS. ASML. ASML. XPEV. Lulu. XPEV. CVNA. SHFS. PPSI. ASML, 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 ASML. FLNG. Yang. Yang. ASML. ASML. HLGN. AMAT. TMV, 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 TMV. SOXL, SOXL. SOXS, SOXL, SOXS, 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 SOXS. HLGN, Yuko. VIPs. Path. SOXS. NKE, 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 NKE. SOBR, NKE, 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 SOBR, NKE, NKE. LABD, SCO, TECL, LABD, TECL, cold. UAA. NKE. NKE, 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 NKE. NKE, 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 NKE. SOBR. SOBR, 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 SLDB. SOBR, SOBR, SOBR. SOBR. HUT. SOBR, 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 SOBR. SOBR, SOBR. SCO, UCO, UCO, SCO, UCO, VRM, SCO. NKE. NKE, 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 NKE. Cold, coiled, 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 cold. Boil, boil. AXLA. Boiled, dumb. SCO. SCO. UCO. SCO. UCO. M. NRGD. Yuko. NRGD, SCO. NRGD, Yuko. Yuko. SCO. SCO. SCO, Yuko, SCO, Yuko, SCO, Yuko. ONON. SCO, SCO, Yuko, SCO, Yuko, SCO. Aider. Aider, Aider. Yuko. SCO. SCO. Yuko. SCO. SCO. Yuko. SCO. NRGD. NRGD, Yuko. NBY. NRGT. AMTD. VRM. FXLV. FXLV, 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 FXLV. FXLV, 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 FXLV. Kirk. VRM. AA. CVNA. UA, UA, UA. Vet. Psi. AA. ONON. FL. KPRX. ENVX. PBLA. ADTX. UE. APLD. ASML, 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 SOXL, 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 VIPs, SOXS, 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 SOXL, 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 SOXS, CVNA, SPC, 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 CVNA, CVNA, CVNA. SOXL LMT. YINN. TARC. CVNA. 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 XOP. CVNA. CVNA. Webs. SPRO. SPRO. INM. INM. INN. INM. INM. Lee. INM. INM. Lee. INM. Lee. INM. Lee. INM. Lee. HIBS. Psi. RETL. INM. ONON. CGC, UAA, 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 UAA. OILD. Webs. FNGD. KPRX. Momo, Momo. PRAA. GCT. AMLX, 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 AMLX. AMC. AMLX, AMLX. BHR, ALC, BA. ALC. GCT, GCT, GCT. AMLX, 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 ALC, AMLX, AMLX. AMLX, AMLX. CVX. MDGS, INM, INM. Lee, Lee. INM, 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 INM. THCH. Boil. WKHS. 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 Mob, mob, mobmica. Mob. Actual. Lee, Lee. BSX, CI. NKE, 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 QNR, NKE, 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 AEHL, NKE, 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 VTNR, NKE, 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 LITM, 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 Lee, Meta, FL, Lee. Nay. Lee. UAA. GSQD. UAA. PYPL. AAPD. AMAT. RPRX. Psi. UAA. LRCX. LRCX. UAA. UAA. RBLX. Tall, tall, tall. BHR. Shop. VIPs. Lee, 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 Lee. NKE, 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 more. Ride. NKE, 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 NKE. DKS. VIPs. HRTX. NKE, NKE, NCI, NKE, 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 AAPD, IF12. DKS, TSLA, WEBL, Levi, UA, UA, GPS, LITM, 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 UAA, UAA, LITM, 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 GPS, LITM, 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 VIRI, LITM, 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 UAA, LITM, DKS, SBS, Boyle, SBS, Boyle, SBS, Boyle, SBS, Boyle, Boyle, DKS, SBS, Boyle, Boyle, BULZ, DKS, DKS, FCS, FCS, PFDR, DKS, Boyle, Mu, 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 FCX, IRCH, SBS, NKS, more, DKS, 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 LRCX, VFC, DKS, 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 WDs, Lulu, SBS, 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 CSAN, SBS, SBS, Crocs, FL, DKS, LITM, FL, UCL, LITM, LITM, CGC, LITM, 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 boil, 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 RETL, boil,
Good morning, retail traders. Uh-oh. 362.41 stated in the song. That's where we are. Right there, we got to hold this. If we don't, we're going to be in trouble.
NKE,
Or we'll take it down to the red line.
NKE, boil, NKE, boil, NKE,
360.
NKE, 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 NKE.
Good morning, retail traders.
NKE, NKE, boil, boil.
Damn.
Crocs. Guilt. FL, FL, FL. CGC. CCL, NCLH, CCL, 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 NCLH, 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 CCL, CCL,
Carnival Corporation.
CCL, 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 CCL,
Damn.
SHFS,
Sam?
SHFS, SHFS, SHFS,
Oh, jeez.
SPRO, SPRO.
We will see. Another billion loss. Ah, that's chump change. That's Trump change.
NCLH, Momo.
Good morning, retail traders on YouTubers.
NCLH, 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 NCLH.
Do-do-do-do.
NCLH, NCLH, NCLH. CCL, CUK, RCL, UK, RCL, CUK, CUK, CCL, 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 UK, CCL, CCL, IRSH, CCL, CNA, CCL, CNA, CUK, CCL, NCLH, RCL, CLH, CUK, NCLH, NCLH, RCL, 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 CCL, CUK, CCL, 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 CUK, CCL, CCL, CBNA. IRSH.
CTRM, watch it today.
RCL, 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 RCL. Momo.
What's a Momo? I used to allow.
SKM, LITM. CVNA.
MU, I think's ugly also.
IRSH, CCL, CUK, CCL.
Was it Micron? I
CCL.
thought it was Micron.
CUK, CUK, NCLH, 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 RCL, NCLH, NCLH, CUK, NCLH, 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 CCLH, NCLH, 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 CCL, NCLH, CUK,
I'm gonna watch and listen.
NCLH, 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 RCL, RCL, CUK, RCL, CUK.
Wow, NCLH taking nosedive. Norwegian Cruise Lines.
RCL, 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 CCL, CCL. SKX, RCL, CCL.
I will say one thing. And I watch these videos all the time about cruising, and they all say
RCL,
capacity
RCL,
is full on them ships.
RCL, 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 XPEV, RCL.
But now that we have that hurricane down there,
AEHL.
that's definitely going to be an issue.
More.
And then with the recession worries, I guarantee they're not going to have the crew that, I mean, the people that they have. I'll watch more tonight when they start talking about them cruise ships. I got some pretty good followers I like.
CSAN.
So there might be some dead cat bounces on some of them.
Urge.
We had the snake and the breakout, and then you know, story to that one. Okay, I'm gonna get my hot chocolate ready. Got 9 minutes. Take off my shoes and get kernels. Oh yeah, fuel cost. Fuel cost.
CUK, CCL, 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 ENIC, CUK.
They're charging for extra food too, I hear.
XPEV, XPEV,
Okay.
XPEV, CCL, 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 CUK, CCL, DKS, CCL, 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 CUK, CUK, CCL, CUK, 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 FXLV, UAA, UA, SKX, SKX, SKX. CUK, CCL, 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 CUK, CUK.
I'm gonna see if I can guess where it's gonna stop at.
CCL, CCL.
Well, 810 is definitely your bottom line support for the year. Yeah, I mean, we're close, 780, 810. They could get a count bounce here for a little bit, but I wouldn't swing it.
DKS, 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 CCL.
I got 858. It can go to 858. That'll be your resistance.
DKS,
Once it starts to get out of the snake.
DKS, DKS. RCL, RCL, RCL.
Yeah, it's 10-year low, 780.
PKX.
780.
RCL.
20-year low, 780.
XPEV. CCL, 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 DKS, CCL, DKS.
780's triple bottom, quad bottom 780.
VLTA. RCL, RCL.
They ain't gonna know $12.
FL. NCLH, RCL.
I'll probably scalp
RCL,
this.
NCLH. CRK.
LITM.
NCLH, Levi. MTTR, ISE. RCL, NCLH. Drib. AMC, XPEV, XPEV, XPEV.
To stay bullish,
UAA,
LITM needs to hold 198.
XPEV, UAA, UAA, DKS, XPEV, 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 VFC, VFC, XPEV. XPEV. XPEV, DDY. SKX, DKS, SKX. Logi, NMFC, 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 NMFC. NMFC. ASO. AMC, AMC. Psi, TCOM. Irj, DKS. CD, Crocs, DKS. DNN, Irj. Lulu, Lulu, Lulu. TSM, 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 TSM. BIDU, JIDU, BIDU, 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 JD, JD, BIDU. Riot, 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 Riot. JWN, Riot, Riot. Billy. Docs, 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 Docs. Oil, Billy. Amat. YINN. Irj. Yang, Yang. ALLG, ALLG, ALLG. Boil. Boil, 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 boil. APA, Irj, no. LRCX, 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 LRCX. RC, RCKX, URBN. No, 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 Irge. UA, UA, Irge, UA, cold. FNGU, no, TLRY, DNN, TLRY, TLRY, UAA, UA. TSH, TSM, JSM, JMIA, PKXCUN.
Damn, that happened fast. I wasn't even ready for it. Come on. Damn, where is it? Okay. Always when you're in a hurry, it's when it screws up on you.
SQQQ shop ARKZN SLGTLHIMD BAIMD Sophie AIMD Good IMD NVDAIMD INTCMAX BAC BACR TWTR AAPL NFLX TPYPL MSFT
Oh,
MSXT
did I get that right? No, I did not.
AMLX CTON ENPH AAL 8ANB CWAILD AMLIMD WMC SAIMD AIMD no AIMD LMT TSM CSKE DSXLV FNGR Shop FXLGR FXLGR FXLV HLX NCLR EFNGR RIBN EIX Check Plug Snap BTNR Who TTD AEP XPEV IPC XEL NVTCH NIL MRO, AMD, LCIDL, FNGR, FNGR, FXLV, TSLCRWD, SARD, CMIMD, MIMD, FNGR, AIMD, AIMD,
The 367 strike.
INGR, INM, SAIMD, FNGR, PYPGR, IWM, GM, RKT, INGSI, INM Plug, INLA, AIMDGI, AIMD, 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 TRWMT, NWN,
LIMT hit my alert at 201. I'd wait.
DIS, Lee.
I'm going to retest this double bottom here on the SPY. Maybe take this if we can pull it out.
G KO SIRGR Veil XLU RBLN AMP TSM MSLT RBLT SHOT XPEV CHBLDP QS XPEV
There we go. 178.
MCLH T TSLA TWTR TGT GLD CUV FCEL FCEL NIO CCL PDD SBUX
Damn it, Jim.
FL NIO XPEV XPEV WMT INTLTR PYPL INTL TSLA AFRM KO CRW AMD NITD Plug AMC
Go, baby.
ILX NVDA
I'm off to the beach.
Shop Sophie.
I'm going to ride this up to the 200.
UINM TSLA GMDA SOBR OC NR SLBR PTON ETGT Lulu Lee NCLH KCLH GLD LMT CCL TGS SBUX GLT Cost RCL.
Let's break that 51. I hope it's the 51.
LLUMT CKO ABBB Net INM Mara BAC AAL QS INM AA Oxy ENPH AIMD MRK UPST OIIM VOIIM TGT OIIM SPXL SPI OIIM SPXS MPC BIP Next RIBN Mu AMC
Gotta hold that 361.56.
FXLV GHL FXLV Baba FXLV DKS Lulu BEP NJR KO XLU ABBB AMZN ABOS DIS RCL Del
Well, Lulu don't look too happy.
TQS TMS PFE SPXL MCDX SPXAC AMLX XRT RES PPSI PPSI CSCO FL TNF TZA NCLH QQQ SQQQ XLRM CCL IWX
Baba's up.
SOJD
And Baidu is up.
TQQQ
And Nile is up.
UPST Gold CHPT SPXRT AAL DKNG MRO PTON SNAP DKS AMZN Lulu LVS UAL Dell RCL EVGN PPSI ABOS SBUX NFLX NFLX HD JPX MS XLU VAC TSLA Cost TSRT TSLA
Tesla. AI day to day.
SQ TA Oxy TGT BP XLE IWM TDOC XLM DVN Roku MRO BLDP UPST CHPT Mara Lulu SQQQ AAPL QQQ RCL SPXU V TQQQ AMZM DIS SPXS SPI BETO SPXL PYPL XLU SLB PPSI PPSI MCD UAL NLY SAUX RKT Lee AA
CCL didn't hold that number.
WNT
880.
Plug KEX Change. Fee. TGT. NFLX.
Okay, we've got the, well, not yet.
EDSA.
I gotta get back in this one here. Back in the SPY.
XOM.
That didn't
AMC.
hold. That. So we got the double bottom right there at
AMC.
359.
XLK. KMX. SUNW. MO. Net. NKLACPT. RKT.
I'm telling you, this is a nice trade right now. 130.
CRWD. AA.
Damn, Jim.
B. KMX.
More time wasted typing.
CSCO. NFLX. SBUX. AMAT. AMC. DVN. XOM. DKNG. Coin. GMECID. CCL. ARA. AIVL. NLY. CHPT.
Back in it at 130. The SPY. And I'll just hold it here for a second if it holds. And the Mara's down. It was up today, this morning, Mara. We got a pivot point. So I'm back in the SPY at 130. The same call. SPX is down here at the double bottom, right at the neckline, or the shoulder line, little pivot there. So watch the SPX. Now I'm in this at 130, the SPY. We're at 145.50.
UUP. Net. NVDA. Uber.
156.
ARWD. GME. AMC.
$165. Take it.
KMX.
We hit the 21.
PTON. ABBV. TNA. IWM. TTDMI. TZA. ADB.
60.
SLR. Roku. Shop. SQ. Mail. CPLTR. SLR.
Boom.
NVAX.
Now we got to break this. This is in the song. The 362.41 is my number today. If we can gain above that, I think we're going to run it easily up to the 200.
NVDA.
So I took it to 180 and got out at 2, and then I got back in at 130 and sold it at 160. And now we're at 180, 2, 5. If we break the 50 here, or the 50 SMA, we'll run it easily up here to the 200. But this would be a good exit idea because you got a doji. Take your profit if you got in the trade with me there. For now. Or scale out or something.
ABBV.
That's a bear flag. And it could all of a sudden just pop and boom boom. So we want to gain respect back here at the bottom of this candle at 360.85. That's the new support for the day.
Bob ITM.
I'm gonna set an alert right before we get there.
NFLX. Home.
I'm done. I'm ready to go to the beach.
JTXI. Boyle. HYG.
Now let's see if we can gain some respect with this here cup.
AVCO.
Fill up my little cup.
ATX AMC. AMLX. Vale.
Having them damn mouse issues again.
ASAR. ABNBUUP. ATXI. SLV. NVDX. NVDA. Plug.
Off to the beach.
PSLA. TWTR FSLRDN TSIM OIIM ABOS FXLV AMLX
Ascending triangle. That'll be 25 grand coming from Mike.
TLTL TBT
Thank you there, Mike.
G
It's a blanket.
FSLR
Well, it was ascending triangle until that sucker.
XBI TDOC
Yep, ascending triangle.
BFRI DKNG
Will you please break the 51?
Mu SOBR SLBR GDXJ GLD NVAX
$500 in a matter of minutes.
PLTR
See, had the 3 black crows.
Amen.
Then it consolidated with a higher lows. And then boom to the 51. It stopped right on that 51.
TWTR
If you ever wanted to make love to anything, do it to that 51 EMA. Hunch that baby all night long.
TDOC TSAV BQS XBIAL
Now Tesla, I think, had AI today, but I'm not.
OIIM
Tesla was a little bit oversold yesterday.
OIIM
This would have been a great trade this morning. 263 to the 200.
OGS
You had this hammer right here,
IBM
inverted, boom, boom.
XLAG ILAG
You hit the 200 at opening, pulled back, nice reversal hammers, and then bam, back to the 200.
NLY
You got to get in and out of these trades first thing in the morning. You can't hold them. You got to just take your profit.
ARCJNWS INM
Minus 176 on the Dow. Let's see if we can improve on them numbers. Negative 29 on the NASDAQ.
PLTR, oil, beak.
I'm trying to figure out how to read this pattern. You got 3 black crows. You got this here big body, long leg doji. About an even Steven. Same thing right here with a little bit more wick on the top. I think we can gain respect off the 51 today.
J&J. ASAN. PBR.
If it breaks the 200, we're going to fly.
SOBR. TNA. TCA. XBI. SOBR. 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 XPEV. XPEV. SMMT. CCLT. T. ATXI. 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 SLB.
Got a symmetrical flag so far on the SPY. Symmetrical flag. Now the IWM's at the 200.
NVAX. DKNG. PLTR.
Watch the IWM, see if it breaks that 200. If it does, we're going to have a hero's welcome today.
SLC. Sophie. SLB. UPST. QS. XBI.
Everything's looking bullish right now. But that ain't saying nothing here in another 5 minutes.
CHPT.
We got symmetrical flags. And we have this here beautiful little... We need to build a candle above that 200.
Psi.
ATXI is having a beautiful day.
ILAG. ILAG. Psi. ILAG. ATXI. ABNB. CHPT. ATXI. 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 GBOX. GBOX. TSM. ATXI. HYGTXI. ATXI. M. PLTR. ICPT. GLD. CCL. HD. XLY. SLB. EFA. ABNB. TNA. TSLA. SHBT. IWL.
Come on.
XLK. Plus CVNA. Sophie. SPXLX. QQQ. NIBOS. SPXU. SPY. CRWD. NVDA. XBI. UPSA. AAPL.
Boom. To the 200. Here we come. Jimmy called it.
DKNG. Boyle. QS. TSL. PTON. Dow. HD. AAL. CHPT, TTD, AFRXLY, CVNA, SLB, ENVH.
Now, if we can spend the rest of the day and stay above
BACC.
the 362, I'm not saying we can, but we did break it. There's a lot of bears out there right now. A lot of bears. I know how they trade in the pump rooms, but they're trading the SPX. And I'm talking about a bunch of people added to trading that stock. I mean, it ain't nothing. 3 million people, but that's a lot to me.
SPXL, SPXHB, SPXS, TZA.
So the SPX,
SPRC,
we got to break this resistance.
SPRC,
This resistance.
SPRC.
See these triple top up here?
SPRC.
If we even come close to that, I'm pretty sure we'll break it.
XRT, BAC, UPRO, XLY.
So when I'm taking the SPY,
CVNA.
you could be taking any 4 of them. The IWM.
CHPT, AFRM.
Now the SPY's about to hit the 200. We're about to hit resistance line here on the SPX at 364404.
MS.
And same thing goes with the QQQ. I've got 273.87.
IWM, DAL, Coin, IBB, mRNA, SPXS, SCXU, CSCO, EFA, PLTR, AMZN, PARCQ, TQQQ, HYG.
Bingo bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Net. UPST.
No,
RBLX.
Nike and CCL and FSLR
PTON.
and LITM.
BAC. XRT Shop. C. ASAN. Buver.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see?
G. AFCO, MS, JPM, SLB, DKNG, IWM, XBI, XPEV, TZA, AMCQ, UAL, SPA, CSCO, ETSE, MRO, SPRC, TSLA, XLA, JPN, CZR, ATXI, HD.
Hey,
ORCL, VFC,
R115 DERF, I'm going to give you my thing.
AAPL, BAC,
I'm going to give you my thing.
GLD,
I want to make sure I have the 51 on it this time.
PBR, UCO,
Now I've got the script there on YouTube. You can get the script of the chart, or you can just add these moving averages to your preferable.
INM, MS, BIIB,
They're mixed around a little bit. I've got the 50 SMA and the
INM.
51 EMA.
INM, ATX, INM,
And I might have been playing off that 81 this week.
INM, M, INM,
But that's an exit idea when you're in the snake. And I called this pullback right here, and bam, look what happened there. At 360.86, once we broke up here, I pulled it back. I said, let's take it off this here tweezer.
INM, INM,
I want to explain how I draw these. If it's real easy if you just understand how to find a pivot point inside of a little thing here. you have these these two candles, these engulfing candles, and then you had confirmation of this one. Now I could have raised that up just a little bit. I don't know why I put it there, but I did. Probably off something, I don't know. I just threw it there and it landed perfectly. No, that's why I put it there, is because of that. And then it came back and landed with a tweezer bottom. When you see a tweezer bottom on a rolling pin, inside candle, hammer, that's going to be a good go present to take it up to the 200. Now you've got a doji here, so if we really want to be badass today, it needs to hold this 9. If not, it can fall back down into either one of these support levels. But if this doji holds here, now you're getting a little bearish. So definitely when you hit the 200, you got to get out. That's on the 1 minute time frame.
SQM.
And this thing pulled all the way back to 150. Probably a little lower than that. You could have run that up to 195. Maybe 214. I think that's what the high was.
PBINM.
Now you got to pay real close attention to these candles here. If we respect the 9, it's going to shoot right back up and have another breakout. I want to say something after this too.
INM.
I've noticed,
Gel. INM.
I hear it I've listened to this CNBC for over 19, 20 years. And one thing I do understand,
INM.
at the end of each month, they kind of just summarize the month and they want to start fresh. So September's been an awful month.
SLB. OTRK.
And I think they want to kind of put that past them right now, but that's we still got to deal with we got to deal with Pow Pow, and we got to deal with Putin, and we got to deal with Brandon.
Yuko.
Now, if Brandon quit talking for a month, we could probably get a good run. But I heard he's looking for Nancy. Or is it Tracy? I think he's looking for Tracy.
NCLH.
We'll see if we respect this 51. I might get back in it here.
CCL.
You can get into the 370 calls, a little bit less expensive. They got 9,058 in volume. You can also run this trend line up through here, and if that gains respect from that, that's a double confirmation.
TBT.
Let's take it to the right. And that's right at the 50 SMA.
CCJ.
So I'm going to type in this call. I'm going to take it at 89 cents. It's the 370 at 89 cents. We got a hammer inverted right here.
FXLV. FXLV spot.
You got to scalp these fast when you get up to the top. If it doesn't break, you got to get out.
FXLV. Crocs. CCL. PBT. SQ. CSCL. XOM. SLCA. CVI.
There you go. There's $110 right there. Let's see if we can get it back to the
WKHS.
October 3rd.
MEGL.
370 strike, the same trade. This is my third scalp
NCLH.
on the same stock.
ABOS.
October 3rd, 370 strike at 89 cents. If we can build a muff buster to get past these two wicks,
NGL.
I can get out right now with 130.
NIB.
And that's an $890 investment.
INM.
We held trend. We held the 51 with a hammer.
M. LMT. XRT.
You got to do this trade when the volume's kicking. If you don't, and if the volume's not there, then you're into a day trade.
SLB. VFC. HYG.
So we're about to get to the 200. This is a great exit idea.
ABBB.
It's called a hammer.
O.
As long as we stay above this trend line, you can stay in the trade. If you don't stay in it, you got to get out.
Psi.
This white line,
Psi.
or I'm going to change it to blue.
Psi. Psi. LMT. SPRC. SPRC. Psi. Psi.
Psi? I know this chick named Psi.
Psi.
I'll turn you all on to her.
Psi. GLD. HYG. XOM. AMCC. MRVM.
Blank it. I mean, if you got in at that cheap price of 89 off the 51, you've hit the 200. You've got to make a decision.
Oh.
Oh.
M.
Ukraine will apply for NATO membership,
SOBR.
President Zelensky says. Michigan consumer sentiment is 58.6 to 59.5 expected.
SOBR.
So now you broke below that line.
SOBR. At CCL. At.
Everything's at support right now off the 50 SMA. It's still good. We'll know here in a second if we don't hold the 50.
SOBR. GME. SOBR. AMLX. SOBR. WDC. EDSA. ABNB. SKX, AMD, LGLD. Crocs, SOBR, SOBR. Plug. SOBR, Tyra, SOBR, SOBR, SOBR. NCLH. SOBR, SOBR.
Still a lot of green coming in.
SOBR, 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 SOBR.
SOBR.
SOBR, CCL. CRWD.
CRWD. CCL at 756. What are we going to say? $5?
WTRC, GMXRT.
Sober, SOBR. That's got a float of 5.43. It must have news because volume's at 4.6.
AMD.
It'd be nice to get some momentum, but it's going to be
RCL.
tough. Well, why don't you join NATO and get some help?
NCLH.
Twitter was in the news. Nike. Fire had this one down pretty good. Nike. I had 87.84.
SOBR, SOBR, Uber.
She'd been on this one. That's your Nike woman, right, or person. I think you're a woman.
Spot, FLC, XRT, CRW.
You know what a woman is there, Fire?
UPST, DWGC, SKX, AMD, SOBR, AMCL.
X is starting to move. There we go on the SPY. Let's do it.
RKT, HYG, TSM.
It's an exit idea. If we break this 200, we're going to go to the moon and hit resistance. And that's the blue line.
PLTSLA. Plug, TDOC. LMT.
Mike,
RCL.
that'll be another 25,000. I can make $50,000 off Mike today.
LGBN.
I'm going to take my 102 doo-dah, doo-dah. Camptown race is 5 miles long. Oh, doo-dah day. I took my 102. Thank you. We hit the 200. You got to get out of the trade.
PCG.
We've got a pennant flag.
ABBV.
LMT. Apron at 546.
TLT.
We got an alert on
AQNU.
SPX. Bearish.
SOBR.
Got
NCLH.
bearish alert on
RCL.
SPX. And I got to change this time frame because I don't want to
CCL.
hear this thing ring. I'll move it to the 30-minute.
QUBT.
And if we get an alert
QUBT.
on the SPX off the
QUBT.
30-minute candle. Trade works pretty damn good, this snake does. Now we're still respecting the 50. Boom, boom, and boom.
Psi.
3 times the charm.
UPST.
1, 2, 3. So it has to do something and go up here, or it's going to go down, and I can retake the trade maybe at 360.86 off the shoulder line
PCG.
of this inverted head and shoulders. But we got a spinning top. This thing can easily pop out for the
Stop.
3rd time
PLTR.
and you'll have a triple top brake. Everything's in threes.
NBA.
If it doesn't do it in 3, you're in a heap of shit.
FL. Sophie. QS.
And the bears are thick in the woods. No, I didn't have much sleep
No.
last night.
RCII. RCL.
Triple off the 200 SMA.
PCG.
Now Meta,
UPSG.
there's good news about Meta. They hiring freeze and they're going
SNON.
to cut their budget 10%.
ABBV. WDC.
That means they might see some layoffs
Coin.
on Meta, and Wall Street likes stuff like that. And they got $20 billion in cash, so I don't know why they just can't pay their employees. They'll probably keep all they've got on
MSFT.
and move them around a little bit.
NCLH.
So we couldn't do it the third
PPL.
time. I'm going to wait, set an alert down here on the shoulder.
TBT. TLT. PCG. O. T.
I'll wait for that alert.
FNGR. FNGR. SQ. WDC. FNGR. FNGR. SREA. FNGR.
Tesla's resistance to brake is 271.55.
FNGR.
Support is down here at the bottom of yesterday.
NTNT.
So I would set an alert there.
NCLH.
In fact, do it above.
CCL.
Don't do it there, but do it above here where you had the triple bottom
CPK.
at 216.40.
TBT.
I want to set the alert right before I get there to give me enough time to look at the stock.
FNGR. E. TLTX.
One trade at a time.
FNGR. FNGR. RCL.
I'd say we're at our second support on
FNGR.
everything but the
IWM. FNGR. 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 NCLH. CCL. FL. Sophie. SOBR. XPEV. RBLX. T. PCG. NCLH. MAT. XRT. QS. UKNG. Crocs. SOBR. LNGR. BFNGR. SHON. FL. Plug. FNGR. GME. TGL, SKX, HYG, SPEV, SOBR, SOBR.
SOBR's probably got a rotation now. YC, Biosonic Jump. They're in a different Salesforce. Okay, Boost. SoberCheck boosts judicial Salesforce by 10x through distributor
RBLX.
model. Now I like hearing that word 10x. I haven't heard that word in a long time. There are 10x traders, and most of them are swing traders.
T. Plug. MTMT. Matt.
Plug's moving up a little bit. Things are looking a little frothy here.
Shop.
Verizon's not. Haven't really got hit hard.
SKMRNA.
Shop's moving up.
FL. Tyra. RCL. RCII.
Okay, we're back down to my support level that I called in the song.
NCLH.
362.41. I should have been watching that trade. I could have probably got in.
LMT.
What's the other one?
UGIC.
LITM. I thought I had some alerts set on this.
CCL. RCL.
Charlotte's SPX.
AMCN.
913.
M. NCLH. Crocs. DG. VFMRNA. HYG. NKE. Plug. Shop. Snap. RBLX. CRWD. Net. ZM. GME.
Okay, we're coming up to the triple top. We're going to find out here real fast.
AMCN. RCL. 2. MDB. NCLH. TFNGR. SQZ. PCG. RCII. SQZ.
I guess I didn't set an alert on LITM, but we did pull back and hit the 200 here. LITM.
YQ. DG. RCL. Coin. RBLX.
Still didn't get up there yet.
mRNA. XNAV.
Let's do it.
BCG.
Let's break.
NCLH.
Probably not. It's that time of the day where
GME. QS. Virl. Sophie. AFRM. Plug. AMD. NVDA. NVAX. Snow. FNGR.
Do it.
FNGR.
Triple top.
FNGR. RBLX. DG. CHPT. XRT. Coin QQ.
woo! Jingle bells.
Net.
Santa smells. Robin laid an egg.
Roku. SKX.
See, it has to be on the triple. It can't be on the quad. It can't be on the fifth time. It has to be the triple. If it was the double, I'd get out. But if it was the triple, it has to be the triple or you get out. Now, we still didn't do it, but we did build a wick upon it.
IEF.
So that's going to give some traders some thought. I'd love to see that body filled up above there. Then we would have went boom. It's all about the body of the candle. It has nothing to do with the wick. Well, the wicks, you're telling you this might pull back because it's at the top. It's got to gain respect somewhere.
PCG. LQD.
LQD. What about shrimp?
FL. MDB. Snow. CHPT.
Shrimp pulled back to my support level I had
DG.
drawn up yesterday at 1339.
TBT. IEF. ONON. LQD. NLY. Snow. BCE. UPST. WDC. MDB. FL. CHPT. VFC.
Okay, I got a 30-minute bullish.
Trox. ENPH. AMD. TBT, SQ, DKNG, QS,
Just got an alert on the SPX that's bullish.
ABNB, GME, AFRM, TJX, TDOC, XRT, LRCS, Snap, Amount, Roku, Coin,
We just broke resistance.
WDC,
Now, if you can build a 1 minute candle above that trend line,
HWM, VFC, mRNA, Uber,
we build
Crocs,
one.
ASAN,
We'll probably have a continuation here.
AA, CPRI, MDB, CIRKNG, QS, PYPL, PLTR, AMC, LMT, QS, NKLA, Coin, M, ASML, XRTY, Net, Burl, TRW, TDOC, NVDA, AFRM, Roku, Uber, ABNB, VFC, mRNA, Levi, DG, NKE, HW,
There it is. Oh, yeah.
CPRI, Spot, WDC, GNK, Lulu, CSCO, AHI, DKNG, GME, AMC, ON,
I see new highs. I see a double top on the SPX, new high, double top on the SPY, and new high on the IWM.
QQQ,
Any of these trades you can make money on if I call one of them out, almost. The IWM is kind of iffy sometimes. These other three, I watch them, they more or less run together.
XRT, CRWD, NVDA, NVAX, mRNA, AMAT, AMD, TQQ,
So we're in this thing.
NKE, MDB, SNOW, SOFI, VFC, WDC, LNG, SSO.
You're at a buck.
Boom!
370 strike.
PYPL, Snap, JSAN,
Take profit.
PLTR,
If you jumped in on this trade here, take profit.
GNRC,
3 black crows. I mean, take some.
INT,
This can run another 30, 40 bucks if the momentum picks up.
LRCX, GME, QQQs,
We're going to play a song soon, brother. The scanner gets quiet.
DKS, TJX,
It's 9:30. We've been here an hour, and I've hit my limit.
XRT, SKX, NVDA, GNKNG, CRWDMD, BRKT, GLD, TAOC, NKMC, TCBNQ, FL, SOFI, XLY, CZR, AEM,
Oh, we're acting tough here. America is. All I'm seeing is headlines about Russia.
ASML, WDC,
I got to tell a story about.
DG,
I've talked about this before, but it's been different since we've thrown sanctions. If we didn't have any sanctions on Russia, I think we'd be flying
Foil,
in wartime.
SPXL, QQPRO, BTI, YPL, CSCRCS,
89 cents, and we're at 112. We hit resistance. You've got to make a decision.
Crocs,
Make a decision on those 4 right now.
SOBR,
I'm going to clean this up. I got out. You got to make a decision when it hits that blue line. Well, I'm not going to take it. I'm going to wait. I'll clean it up a little bit.
XPEV.
Jim, think.
Plug. Levi X. WDC. CPRI.
See the double top?
SPRC. Foil.
See where we had
PTOS,
resistance, resistance,
LL,
resistance.
RBLX. Sophie. SKX. ASML. CRWD. XLY. XRTNV. GNRC. TSLAEF. HD. S. Dot. TTD. TCDA.
I loved how that fell off that
CSCO.
support.
QS. MRNX and AMRA. CZR. Crocs. KKR. ENPH. HWM. CBNA. ASAN. MDU. CRWD. Shop. Snow. Coin. AA. RBLX. AMCPL. CHPT. MRNFL. ASX. QXLY. XRT. AMTQQQ. PTON. KKR. Crocs.
It's a bunch of Crocs.
DG. Goose. Roku. Cough. Plug. Foil. TSLA. TTD. PLTR.
Crocs. Look at
Net.
Crocs.
EWG. NBAX. AFRM. Sophie. ASAN. KMX. RCX. GATNA. NBASML. STSL. WSRC. MJXS. VSC. TRCR. ARWD. Shop. CSCO. RCAT.
Child support.
SCO.
Child support.
SBLX. PYPL.
Lordy, help me with my child support.
TCDA. DKS. XRT. Burl. CHPT. DG. BAC. USB. RCAT. Cost. Plug. Snow. TTD. Crocs.
See all these resistance levels? The body of them candles? That's a hard resistance. Resistance, 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 resistance.
ENPH.
And that's what I wrote down in the song.
ALTR.
That's the pivot point.
Beak.
I'm ready to have me a big fat
NDD.
steak. Yes, resistance does become, well, if you break it, you got to break it first.
TCDA.
You got to break it and build upon it. And we've not done that yet. So it's still resistance. The 200 becomes support. And the 51, that's where we had resistance. See this trend line?
Woof.
That now becomes support. And that's right at the 50, the 51, and the 200. We can easily drop down there. But if you want to stay in the trade, you do what you got to do. I've made my money. I'm ready to go to the beach.
DG. AEM.
This is my retirement plan. I want to do this an hour a day. Eventually, I want to come in here and do a live broadcast when I retire, an hour a day, maybe 2 hours a day, and that's it. And I'm done. If I don't get it done in that first 2 hours of the day, I don't want to sit around here all day and do what we do. You might get one good day a week where you just have a continuation run. But if we find a bottom, if we find a bottom, I'm going to do a little swing trading. Probably the FANG. But see, we haven't broke resistance yet. You got to build a body. So we're going to come back down here, and I guarantee it, Fred.
DG.
Have you seen Lorraine lately?
PLL.
Or have you seen, what's her name? Tracy?
TBT. NUGT.
Baba? Still got them babies.
Woof.
I still have Baba.
Matt.
Let's not talk about it. Do you have Baba?
GNRC. BIIB. IDCDA. PCG. IEF. TBT. TWTR. Woof. GNK. BIIB. IEF. Matt. TWTR. PCG. GNRC. GNK. USB. Gooksel. TBT. MAT. WDC. IEF. IPC. DKS.
Hey Mike, you here? Did you watch today's video? Yes or no?
BIIB.
Did you watch the rock and roller this morning? Yes or no?
TWTR.
Slice watched it. What do you think of that voice there, Slice? Damn good, ain't it? I know Doobie would love it. September will be the month to remember. And now, the time is near.
LQD.
I've reached my final curtain.
Nay.
We hit resistance and we pulling back just like Jimmy said,
TBT.
for which I was certain. We
ROB.
stay bullish here. We got to stay here. We got to stay bullish right here. If we don't, we could drop all the way back down to this here little blue line, or this one. First support, second support, and third to hold. And if it gains enough mustard here, we can go ahead and break out this higher high. It's still bullish to me. If we hold this support right here on the 51. Now, that's the 51 EMA, not the 81. I made sure of it.
LGHL. ORCL. Oxy. BIIB. Sophie. HD. KMX. KTTA. Woof.
It's nice to be able to call them trades before they happen.
IEF.
Predict the next move is the game. And the song never stays the same.
HD. DG.
That's probably another 30-minute candle. I've got a scan that I'm using.
KMX.
On the CCL, hit my
HWM.
what?
Ross.
Bullish.
M.
Now how in the heck did this get on my...
5.
Oh,
U.
I took
BSX.
SPX off and put CCL.
Sophie.
That's on the 1 minute time frame. I don't know. We gotta let it consolidate.
Oxy. Matt.
Oxy. This is the last day to donate to the scanner, and we haven't made our achievement yet. So if anybody wants to help out and make it to 230, we need $50 more. If we have, I haven't checked. Might have already filled it, but it was 180 last time I saw it.
DG. ASIIB. IBB.
On the scanner.
ORCL. mRNA. RBLX.
We made it to 200, so all I need is 30 or 25. But 50 would be nice, and I can get a free meal. Oxy's got to break the 200 here. One guy on YouTube says, now I got the song stuck in my head. It's going to be a hit record.
ENPH. BIIB. GNRCDG.
International cow. Oh, what am I? I forgot about rum. I keep forgetting about rum.
NVDA.
I used to be an alcoholic. And damn it, it pulled right back to that 12-19 again. Richard Nixon, where have you been all my life? Peace.
Al.
It was Hillary that got fired when she tried to investigate me. I made sure that she was a goner.
ASAN.
Did you know that Hillary Clinton got fired for the impeachment of Richard Nixon? She was so damn horrible at it, they had to get rid of her.
IEF.
That she wants to be president.
Burl. GNRC. TWTR. MRO. RBRX.
MRO on the scanner. Niles, oh,
NVAMD.
spoke too soon. Nile hit the bottom of the trend.
Mu. Sophie. CZR.
Big long snake.
SDG. Coin.
Let's talk about how to trade
AEM.
the bottom of a channel. Here's the snake. So every time it comes down, I establish the trend. It runs up, comes back down, runs up to the pivot point, runs up to the 51, 51, 51. So every time it comes down here and touches in the snake, you can play it inside just like a Darvis box. You're just going vertically. Now, I trade the Darvis box different than others. I play it from within, from without, and from upon. And if it breaks it, I can use this bar as a support level. And it can run all the way down and run up, maybe hit the 200. Or I can hit it off of a support line that I had on a chart, which I got this off the neckline of this Head and Shoulders, the shoulder line of this Head and Shoulders right here. In fact, that's not where I got it at. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. So many times I'll just kind of slip down, and if it slipped down and hit that little support level off that shoulder line or that inverted Head and Shoulders, that could be a possibility. And these are true of anything, a penny stock or whatever you're trading.
EIX.
This more or less was
Oil.
one at one time.
CNTB.
So I'm going to go get me some chicken soup out of the
GTD.
fridge.
RBLX. APDN. BC. NWN. Five. GNRC. DKS. Beto. CZR. ASAN.
So you take something like this off the bottom of the trend line and run it to the pivot point, and that would have been an exit idea. It's not
BC.
that you want to take it to the highest level. You got to take it to
ASML.
the next resistance. And in a linear channel,
RBLX. Coin.
when you're trading a linear channel,
UPST. Rost.
that pivot point is a resistance. But Jim, it broke out higher, but I don't care.
PLTR. GNR. TTD.
If I got in at $15, I'm going to get out at 16. That's $1 a frickin' share.
Girl.
For $1,600, that'd be an easy $100, or an option. It's all about
AEM.
taking profit when you see it. I mean, if you hit that resistance, watch it come back down. Damn, he was right again.
RBLX. ASML. ENPH. DKNG.
Now, Meta,
UPST. Rost.
I could be a fool to say this, but when a company has like a hiring freeze,
ASAN.
or they're going to have a 10% cut
CHPT.
in their budget,
Boyle.
that's a
TTT.
good That's a good sign for a
CCR.
reversal.
NVDA.
So that could have been a key trade today. Meta, no matter what, if it was a red day, it still would have probably been green. And this will easily run up to the 200. Now this is on the 1 hour time frame. So that's a resistance. That's a resistance. And you got to break this resistance here. That's your first one. And then your second one. That's called a triple top. It's also called an ascending triangle.
ASML, ADO. Shop. AMC, DKNQS.
That'll be another 25 grand, Mike.
UPST, PLTR. AFRMTNA, HWMOXD. AMD, CHPT, RBLX, ASAN, MOXC.
Especially when the company has 20 billion in cash.
MOXC. MOXC.
Meta's going to fly back to 150. You watch.
MOXC.
Mark my words.
MOXC. 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 So, BVEP. CCR. WDC. STT. Gooksel. MDB. ORCL. EIIB.
The scanner's green.
DXC.
Oh, we've got a bear here. I'm going to have to give him the bear flag.
IGMS. IGMS. XEL. IGMS. 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 IGMS.
Got a bear on my meta.
WEC. BIPC. CNP. BDSX. 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 AUK. PRTA. ATXI. NTZ.
That's also a yin yang
ATXI.
on the 20-day.
INM.
It's a pivot point, and that'll be a triple top. One thing I've learned about reading charts, they tell stories.
Oxy. MRO.
So you got a triple top with a confirmation of a yin yang.
AQN.
Yin yang is a pivot point. So if it breaks this 141.56, you got to look for your next one. That's right here. That's actually the pivot point right there. Probably would be a better description of one on the 20-day. Now, if I wanted to take this trade, I got to make a prediction.
PRTA.
So I'm going to take it to the 1 minute, and I want to go to the previous highs. That one's too close. So I'm going to set an alert right here. I'll put a trend line there.
XOM.
Right there. And I'm going to walk away. There
EMPH.
you go. See? See? Confirmation of a triple top break. Boom. So that should come back and support at 138.47. If I wanted to take Meta, which I do, I'm going to set an alert right there.
MRO. Rost. Gold.
I do want to take this trade. I feel like I did
SLB.
$20 cheaper. I mean, heck, it's $20 less than what I was calling it out at 158.
TTD. CHPT.
At 158 was a
HWM.
serious support level
TBN.
forever. For 3 months I took
AMZN.
this off 158. 158, 158, 158, 158, 158, 158, 158.
UPRO, SHOP, SSO, HROW, HROW,
So that comes a resistance. I'd swing at the 156. That's right before you hit the 51. 51, 51, 51, 51.
MRO.
So if this breaks this resistance at 144.67, I would take it all the way up to 156. That's a $12.
MRCC.
That's a $12 scalp or
QS.
with swing trade. Has to break 144.67. I'm going to make a red line out of that.
Earl. TSLA. TTD. AMC. Gold. SEDG.
Yeah.
Veto.
Okay.
G.
SPX, baby.
CZRPM. GNRC.
Has any
ASML.
Florence? Did you take any of these indices?
DJX. DNPH. SRB. AA.
You got to trade them with me, honey, if you want to make it.
ATXI. 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 MS. NFLX. Plug. HWM. FITB. AMTI.
These are up about 300% right now.
5.
250.
PRTA. NTZ.
The 3660 at open when I called these trades out was at 743.
ASAN.
Now it's at 1780, so that's up $1,000.
JPM. ROST. GNRC. CZR.
743, 740, 750.
BDSX.
You would have made $1,000 on this trade already.
AA. ASML. USB. Beak. SSO. SPY. UPRO. SPXL. EWG. FL. TJX. VTI. STLA.
The closer to the money, the bigger the profit, but you have to pay more.
LRCX. TTD. TTDX.
On $750 investment for what? That's a $1,000 trade. That's 130%, 150.
AMZN. TQQQ. FITB.
140%.
AFTDSS.
Boom!
MCALC. MRTA. AMC. In 5. JPM.
I really got to talk about today why I felt so bullish.
TSAN. HWM. DKNG.
I had to write a song.
ROST. TGWDC. DD. SPY. SPXL. UPRO. VTI. USWG. AAPL. PLTR. SSO. HOG. BIIBDG. KKR. STLA.
I'm telling you, when I listen to music, it just, it encourages me to come in here and trade.
AMZN. MDB. mRNA. ASML. Beak. GFS. FITB. LRCS. SHOP. TJXRM. EWU. TDLCN. ORCL. Plug. TNA. SBLSC. BACRPLX. GSM. NFLX. OXTI. CAR. WDC, AWG, QS, XOM, SPXL, USB, SPY, UPRO.
The QQQ, Florence. We broke resistance
BIIB,
right here. That's the pivot point on the 24-hour period
TSLA,
at 274.73. So you're going to find some resistance right there. You see this pullback right here?
DXC, AEM, DFS, Gold,
See what happens? It comes
Snow.
up to it.
LRCX,
That's a double bottom. That's a double bottom that broke down. So it's going to be hard to break.
ALMX,
If we can break that, I'm thinking we ought to look for 3 different resistance levels in this next channel on the 24-hour period.
ZYNE,
The pivot
Off
point's
C.
right here in the middle, right off this top. If you go right through there, it's going to show you an equilibrium in this box. It's a Darvis box. You want to color that in. I'm going to widen, if I can widen this up.
GNRC,
Yeah.
SEDH, BIIB,
That's a Darvis box. There's a pivot point
ATXI.
inside of that. It's going to be this peak
MRO.
right here. I want to see if it has an equilibrium, which it does.
IMRS,
So I want to draw a trend line right there.
TDOC, CROST, mRNA, TNA, JPI, LRCX,
I want to get that peak. I mean, this peak right here
CRW,
off the 200,
KMX,
and it lines up with all these resistance levels. All of them. So that's
TSLA.
276.55 is your target.
Psi,
Your first resistance is right here at
Mm.
275.84 in the Darvis box.
WDC,
And your third and
ENPH.
final resistance will be this fat candle right here. A little shy of the top of the Darvis box. That way you can get out of the trade fast
BNQ, 5,
and early.
IYR,
Other people look at these highs. By the time you get up to that high, you're going to be
Cost.
stuck.
TDOC, mRNA,
So we got to build past this
AAGG,
resistance here.
NQDQ, SPXL, SPXL,
Could say this. See it moving up?
You're
You're going to easily run up to this here pivot point at 275.84. Are you listening?
SLB,
I don't even know if you're on voice.
UPST, SBUMC, NFLX,
Yep. You're not on
AMC.
voice. Shit.
ASML, EYPLC, JFBR, CRWD, STT, ROST,
I'm in the SPX.
AEM, TGT,
3700 strike.
ARCC, DVN,
I'm going to
JFBR,
get out of it here pretty soon. So I got to go get something to eat.
WDC, JPM, USB, BIIB, STLA, EWG, OMC, SYY, EWU, JFJRBR AUS SLB N DKNG TGT EWTX Burl UAL MS WDJPM MRO Beak DVN TJX TSLA VNQ M BIPLWU STL STL XRTSML Gold AMC IYR EWGAMZN DKNG FITB DFT VTI MAT SLB AMTX Doge PBR TGL NBR TJX OMC IYR
Everything's so big to me today. I got an alert on
VNQ XLRE Gold Hog
CCL. I got a bearish alert.
Posh
And I've got it in the 1 minute, so I got to change this time frame
AEM BIIB
to 15 minute.
IAPY BA
We're back to our first soldier, our first crow on CCL at 772. The next resistance, let me put it over here. This is on the 15 minute. The next resistance is at 8. And the third one is at 845. Now, I don't know. We're not going to get there.
Burl
So support to hold is going to be 735 today
IYR
on CCL. If you can hold that, you got a nice hammer here, but
XLRE OMC
you have to take
BRB,
inside of being in the
VNQ.
now. And that's not too optimistic. You might have to scalp them. 735 holds, you can run it up to 772. That's a $40 for a share, 100 shares. Or 400. Can't think that big.
Beak
It'd be 140. So Meta's about to hit resistance. Putin said the United States had created a
ONCT WY
I'm telling you, our freaking administration's going to get us killed. They've been wanting this war with Russia ever since their excuse for the dossier.
TJX.
And that was made by the United States.
Frost. Rotor. Beak.
I'll tell you what, if we get nuked, I'll never talk to any of my
SVG.
friends again that voted for him. Never.
XLRE.
I stopped listening to their music.
SLX.
already. I boycotted them.
TNA. DRV. EGY. GNRC. ALZN. CRWD. TGT. TDOC. FL. OMC. TJX. SYY.
I was telling someone a story about, well, we nuked Japan. Like,
Gooksel.
it can happen to us.
Rost.
Now Putin said it.
ILMN. Burl.
So we're back to support here on the top. We got to see if that holds at 274.73.
ABSL. QUBT.
Yep. We should have.
NFLX CNQ. ONCT. NG.
I love you.
TWTR.
I love everybody. I'm going to sing a song about love.
IYR. XLRE. DRV.
So I'm going to go get my chicken soup thawed out. It's a beautiful day so far. Netflix, I think, didn't I hear something about Netflix? Had an upgrade or something? I know I mentioned it down at the bottom.
SYY. ILMN.
I thought they had a upgrade. Disney would be a good look. This is bear. Find out why this bear thinks the S&P is headed for 3,000. He is buying during the downturn. Huh. 3,000, huh?
DKL.
S&P 500. That's a pretty big, bold statement. Walmart. Niles mentioned buying into defensive names such as Walmart. Since people tend to continue shopping for necessities during recessions.
GDX.
I was thinking the same, not about Walmart, but I was thinking the same thing this morning when I went by a Costco. I was thinking that exact same thing. During a recession, they're going to shop at Costco because we need.
Burl.
And that was at, what, 3:30 in the morning. Another defensive area for Niles, like in the healthcare sector, DraftKings purchased shares in Penn Entertainment.
Plug.
So I'm going to look at Penn.
Veil. SEDG INCY VNQ XLRE
Okay, I'm going to clean this chart up
DRV
because I was asked a question, and I'm
GNRC.
going to see where resistance is that we might have a possibly turnaround correction. Now, keep your eyes peeled on the SPY here. I'm going to look in this here cloud of candles, and I'm going to try to find an equilibrium. I want to get to the penny where I think this will start to reverse, and that's going to be right in here. Again, I don't count the very last one. I'll show you what I'm looking at. We have a downtrend right here, and we have a leveling out right in here. So I want to find every candle in here that can line up. And this is the first one right there.
XLRE VNQ.
Now that's going to be resistance, 366.15. We didn't touch it yet. So I'm going to draw a trend line from here to here. From that body of that candle right there. So we're at a resistance. We have a lower high right here. I'm going to extend that candle from that body of that candle, not this one.
DRV.
Not this one here. The first one I come to. And I'm going to extend it to the right.
Plug. Burl.
Now look, I didn't see none of this. I didn't see none of this at all. I didn't see none of it. All I saw was this candle and that candle.
USB, XLRE, HWM, WY, DD, BSX.
So they touch, 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 touch. Now if this does not break right here, right now,
BNQ,
at 365.76,
IWM, TJX,
1 penny, we're 1 penny from it. That will be your resistance. You're going to get that 76 in there.
OMC.
If we don't break that, this is automatically going to drop down to this 364.18
TNA.
and find some support. So I took this candle to this candle and extended it to the right, and I've established a support line. And then look, we hit resistance, 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 and we had a triple top break right here. So if this does not break, that's 365.76 on the SPY, I'd almost get me a put and run it down to this trend line and maybe for the 200. So the hard support is going to be the 200 SMA. If you're in puts right now, I'd just see if it did not break that 365.76. If it did, we'll probably break this resistance. I don't think I could have said it any clearer than that. This thing should drop down now and hit this line. You got to learn how to predict the next move. That's how I become such a good scalper. It's not, you got to predict the next move. So it breaks the 375.76. We're going to go up. And if it doesn't, we're going to go down. And we're going to hit this here trend line. And then it'll be this one right here. And I wouldn't count it on going much lower than that. Not at all.
ATXI.
We hit resistance, resistance, resistance off the 200. We hit support.
Gooksel. LMTMOXC.
But when you're in a situation like this, you got the momentum on the bull side today.
PBF.
Were you able to see that, Johnny?
INCY.
Oh, I gotta see if you're on voice. I keep thinking everybody's on voice when they message me. Yep. Prediction 364 off this trend line. That's snail it. First support, second support, and third.
PM.
Oh, you already did? Dadgummit. Set alerts off the 200 SMA on the daily 1 minute in your trades that you're looking at for the pullback.
CNC. TJX. Rost. AVXL. INCY. TSC.
There's cost. Google's under $100. Breaks 100, we're going to go higher on Google. Let's try to keep the politics, the bad politics out of this room and put it in the bureaucrats. The conversation politics. Alerts are fine. Like that Putin alert.
ATXI. ATXI. CIR. ATXI. ATXI, 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 ATXI. Cost. TJXI. ATXI. KPLT. CINC. LRCX. LMT.
Here's a Darvis box here for pin. So we could easily pull back to the 200 on the bottom of that Darvis box. We'll go ahead and draw that in. I'm just looking at it. I don't think I'll trade it. but I want to see if I can get it right. Paper trade it.
INCY.
Right there. So that runs right into the 200. That's where I'm going to set my alert. Might take it, I don't know. That's the Darvis box. So I'm going to set an alert right before we get there. Now I'm ready for this trade if it hit that alert. I won't look at it until then. That's
LNG.
pin. I'm going to set an alert for SPX off this pivot point right here. That was yesterday's high. That's in top of this Darvis box.
INCY.
Set right there. I'm going to set my alert right there so I can be ready to take this maybe. I'm going to magnify this up. That's where I'm going to set my alert, right on them candles. Now this would be a scalp because it's up so
ATVI.
high. That's the SPX. That'll be my first alert anyway, but I'd rather take it off this one here.
Wave.
That's a real good spot. That 36.49.34. I got the down here. I don't know. I'm going to set it by the 200 for Tesla. The scanner got real quiet, so I got to set alerts. CCL's pulling back to the 735.
TKNO.
Airlines are bullish
FSS.
for now. I wonder how the people that are usually fly into that area down there, wonder how them airports are working. They usually keep them out of floodplains, don't they? I should raise that up to that, but I'm going to keep it here off the 200. Everything should be pulling back. Yep, see, I talked about the SPY here. Watch.
ATVI.
We're going to do this. We're going to take the channel, the linear channel. I'm going to run it all the way down here so I can extend it to the right.
SOBR.
There's my three different
BIIB.
supports inside this channel. First one's going to be the high candle right here, which we already hit. Second will be the pivot point is right above the 200 SMA on the 1 minute.
PME.
So it's going to come down. We're going to hit this line for sure. I ain't going to look at the trade until it
DVA.
hits the bottom one. So I'm going to set an alert right off the 200. Right off this here. This is a pennant, well, yeah, this is a pennant flag. It's a symmetrical flag here. I'm always looking for patterns. So that's your symmetrical
BIIB.
flag. The pivot point in that flag is right in here.
Oxy.
I'm going to draw a trend line there. This is on the SPY. So this 362, does that ring a bell? It wasn't 362.41 in the song? That's the pivot point in the symmetrical flag. So it's definitely can fall right back down here. I'm going to raise this alert to that pivot point in that symmetrical flag at 362.50 something. I'll wait for that. I've took the SPY 3 different times today, and I made, there you go, setting up. Get my call ready.
ATXI.
This is the SPY. Yep. October 3rd, the 370 strike. I'm going to do 370 strike. It's 79 cents. Now, I called it back to this pivot point off the 200.
PME.
Shut up, microwave. I'm going to get ready here. Got my order ready. 79 cents to 370 strike. That's debt. I jumped in it way before I should have, but I did it.
C.
There's my exit idea right here.
ILMN.
Now the bears are going to take advantage. They think the market's weak here, but they don't know how to read charts.
Oxy. XOM.
That's a bear candle right there, so I gotta hold this. If not, I'll just make sure it holds the 200. But I got a doji right here spinning
Right.
top, so it should bounce on up. And this is the wrong time to be doing this. Wrong time of the day. September will be the time to remember. Okay, we got a hold right here. Good morning, Ponds. Good morning, Ben. And good morning, Jesse.
PM.
We're going to see if I got this trade right. Let's have a good bounce up. Maybe take it to the 51. Top of this here resistance.
ILMN.
Got triple top, counting the wicks. I should get $100 out of this one. I got $800 in it, or $790.
SOBR. SOBR. PM. SOBR. SOBR. Bud. ABBV. MDLZ. Duck. CMS.
Too quiet. I need some noise.
PM. EPA. CVUA. ILMN. C. ABBV.
The longer we do this, the less
EXC,
chance I have for a
TPL,
breakout.
Bud.
I'll just hold on to them just in case it dips on down here, but that might be a discount. Too big of one.
MDLZ.
This is the final support to hold right here at the bottom of this trend line.
MLSs.
can be.
PPL. Bud.
Uh-oh. This is it.
PM.
It's not good.
EXC.
Go get my chicken soup.
MDLZ. C.
Nope. Not yet.
WKHS. WKHS. Bud. EXC. PPL. NI. AE. MDLZ.
Got 3 black soldiers right here. .69. Now let's whip smash. Average 74 cents.
AMC. MDLZ. ALJJ.
Hey, JJ.
NLY. EXC. ALJJ. PPL.
Michelle, you're getting ready to have me some breakfast. Got an alert triggered. So I'm down 100 on this thing right now. Tesla alert.
KO.
This is my number in the song. 36241
RCIL.
for support today. The major support.
EXC PPI.
I'm gonna take my, where's my phone?
MCD.
Pin's about to hit that 200.
NLY.
I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom real fast.
RCII. MGE. ABBV. ATXI. MCD. NLY. RCII, KMB.
Okay. So here's your snake. Let's clear this all. Well, I don't want to clear it yet. Yeah, I do. I don't, but I do.
PM.
So we're crawling out of the thing. Now we just got to break the 9. And I think if we bust above the 9, you'll start applying pressure to the upside. But that's the snake. This is the breakout. We need it to run to the 200 and then come back and retest the 9 and then boom. That's my prediction.
SWKS.
And that's got to hold to stay bullish. $362.79.
MSFT. PM. NLY.
I don't like that
MCG.
sound.
SWKS.
Nope, I didn't like it. 58 now. Okay, gotta figure this out.
SMG. C. FNGR. 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 AIMT. CNP. AIMD. FNGIMD. Indie. JPM.
That's a major support right there today.
C. Easy.
That's my major support.
SRE. WEC. KMB.
Michelle, you can go to YouTube and watch me eat.
C.
She released a new fund. I heard her talking about it. I still got to gain respect of the 9. Whatever moving average, 9, 8. A lot of traders use the 8. I use the 9.
KMB. FNGR. PM.
Getting these bear attacks. Meta's about to hit my support.
KMB.
Meta.
MDLZ.
We'll wait until noon, till 12. That's 1 Eastern time.
CL.
I trade one trade at a time, and that's it. One, and right now I'm in this. I don't do no more than that. I haven't done that for years. Unless it was like the other day when I got in all the indices.
PM.
And Johnny goes marching home again, hurrah, hurrah. Come on. You can't be doing this to me today.
PM. PPL. KXC. KO. JPM. MDLZ. Bud. CL. XEL. KMB. ABBV. NA. PM. MCD. NA. NWN.
Double bottom. We're going to find out right here.
RCII.
I took it the wrong time of the day.
NA. JPM. BACSWGY. MSFT. Low.
We nailed the reversal, which would have been great.
SNY.
We nailed that thing. Meta also hit support. If it breaks out of the 9, it'll run back up off 200 here.
MDLZ.
I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring. I'm gonna buy you a diamond ring. I wanna buy you a diamond ring.
RCII.
And some of your love. I want some of your love.
CPK. Indo.
Indo's on.
CL. TBT.
Break the snake wedge. Do it and do it now. This is a bull flag. It might not look like one, but it is. I went through a whole week talking about this flag here. It's called the snake
with a wedge. And it should break out and hit this 200, and then I get out of the trade. Or if it breaks to 200, I'll take it to the 50.
NIMC.
It's real quiet right now. So anybody wants to mute, please do it right now. Forever hold your peace. Because I'm about ready to destroy you.
PXMT. 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 PXMT.
What I'm seeing on this chart is a little bullish or a little bearish. So I got a little tune I'm going to sing kind of as we go here. In one hell of a September, one I will always remember. Let's break out of the snake. It's been fun, for heaven's sakes. Well, we've got to break that 36809. Pay close attention to that blue line. The lowest support I want to hold. 362.41. Well, September will be a month I will always remember. There's so much chaos going on. Let's have a ball when we will remember.
Break it.
Today's resistance is at 368.09.
We got divergence. In our favor.
Let's break right out of this snake. Run it up to the 200 SMA. If it pulls back to 362.41,
362.41.
to the top of that resistance. Well, September will be always time to remember.
BA.
You better hold on, buddy.
TPCS. MDLZ.
We got the triple bottom now. It's do or die. Do or die right here.
JPM. Bud. BAC. C. TBT. INTC.
Oh,
SWKS.
got an alert. Meta. 138.67 hit by.
ATXI.
Can't take much more here.
BA. PCGD.
Still good. As long as that body stays above that trend line.
ATXI.
Shoot up.
ATXI. CRM. ATXI.
Richmond Fed President Brinken says
FNGR.
inflation progress won't be predictable. Well, duh. Because you don't know what the hell you're doing.
PM. MDLZ. ATXI. SWKS.
But it may take time to. How much time will it take, buddy? Years? Like 27? 20, what? 2027? Maybe 5 years from now?
RCII.
We're still bullish. As long as that body stays above that trend line. CCL needs to hold this 735 or we're going to get back down to a double bottom off the wick. So I had 138.47 for Meta. I think we nailed that number so far. Not saying it can't go down. I've got my triple bottom here. That's the last. If we go back down, I think I'm dead. I need to get out of the trade. But like I said, that triple bottom is my last resort. It has to do it.
RCII.
If it don't do it there, then we're dead. I want it to break out bad. Oop. I need 62 cents. They got a 15 contract, or 20.
RCII.
Break resistance. 362.79.
Cocoa.
Wow, that looks so much different on this chart. These red candles are green on my phone. They look like beautiful soldiers. $138.47. Beautiful here for Meta. Snake. Breakout. Pull back to double bottom.
RCII.
We got another hour before the fat cats come back. We've got the triple top. Well, almost. We got a double top.
ATX. ATX. BIPA. RCII. Cocoa.
It's gonna be a long day.
ISUN.
Let's see what's on the old sneaky snake. Oh, I got another scan I want to try out. I saw this one yesterday. Where'd it go? What was that? AI strategy window?
Cocoa.
No,
Tab.
but this is one. Oh. It's not the one I want to look at.
ADTX. ADTX.
Okay. I'm going to spout off a few things here in the room and tell me what kind of scan you want me to look for. I've got this My Market Explorer strategy.
APLs.
Right click it, select strategy. They got relative strength index with the RIS divergence, long or short. We got the TI strength alerts, pattern recognition, bear or bull, gap,
Coca.
candlestick pattern. Where's my 3 black crows? I bet you that might be the 3-line strike. Bollinger Band, TTM squeeze daily, composites, day trading and swing trading. MACD,
APLs.
moving average. I have the 9 that crosses the 21 is what I use on the snake. I use the 9, they have the 8. They have the 10 SMA on the 15-minute, 10 MSA on the daily, and the 10 on the weekly. Money flow index, IPO stocks, recent, close to the IPO price,
ATHX.
the strat, I don't know what that would be, double inside week,
APCO.
and then we have my favorite, the support and the resistance. Retest breakout, at support, retest the breakout daily, out support at 1 minute. So we got I gotta look at my call here.
BGS.
Still good. So we got Boyle on here. About a minute ago, Boyle. Let me get another chart up here.
CIR.
Okay, my thing's moving. I got 62. Let's do it, CHC. Let's break the Darvis box. Let's break the wedge. We got to break the 51.
Eno. AVXL. NTZ APLs.
Boyle, Square,
NRXP.
MU, let's go back and find that one with the, how do I get rid of this?
ADTX. ADTX. ADTX.
Here we go, baby.
NRXP.
2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? The 36240 song.
SMNI. PLXP. AVXL.
Snake, Wedge, Breakout to the 200.
PLXP.
The 50 cents was the
PLXP.
my average is 62.
PLXP.
We had some resistance at the 200.
FNGR. 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 APNGR. FNGR. FNGR. AVXL.
Oh, it's got little exit ideas on here for swinging. Let's break the 200, please.
TJX.
I can get out of this trade with 80 bucks if I wanted to. I want to see if I can break this and make it a lot more.
DNNGY.
Excuse me. Spies at the VWAP.
WKHS. WKHS.
LBF. We got a symmetrical flag on that one. Pennant flag. it's hard for me to follow someone else's trade. I just got to look at
FL.
their chart, and then I go to
ABXL.
charting myself. I don't think it's been a long time since I've just off the wall took someone's
PM.
trade. I mean, I take their trade, but I look at their ticker. I'm not finding nothing in here that's even resembles what I want to look at, so that game's over for now. Microsoft new low. FNGR getting squeezed. Got a float of 27 million. Volume of 4.6.
Poet.
But we go work out for just a little bit. I'll just do some push-ups. I'll be right back. By the time I get back, this thing will be broke out. Then I'll look at something else. Break, baby.
AEHL. FNGR. PM. FNGR. FNGR. TJX. FNGR. FL. BSGM. FNGR. 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 TJX.
Just looking at Macy's and TJX comes up. I wonder what CNBC's acting like today. I know what they acted like this morning.
FNGR.
Break out of this frickin' snake. I'm gonna show you a painting I did. Maybe that'll help.
UGRO. MDLZ.
That is the sneaky snake.
SDGR. PM.
Oh.
TJX.
We got 15 in here. Whoop whoop. Good. Dead. Any second now.
FNGR. 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 VVOS. FNGR. 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 PM.
I'm going to put that painting up for sale today. If anybody wants it, $250. Faux sale. Make it 1,000. Faux sale. Heck yeah, put them on. We'll make a doobie room.
BXMT.
Yeah, you got a website?
PM. MDLZ.
I forgot you were a photographer. Yeah, we'll put you a little room in here. We'll have a little store. Come on, man. We got to do something here.
APLs.
APL Apple. That reminds me of Apple. Boeing. Well, shoot. Didn't break.
PM.
We're going to retest here.
CVUA. BXOS.
I think one of the best pictures I ever took was a parachute. I entered that in competition for state when I went to college. It was beautiful. I mean, and then I have another photo that I really liked that came out real cool.
FOA.
We'll put them in the bureaucrats.
FNGR.
I want to put this one picture I have that I really did in the bureaucrat room. We're going to have a turnaround here pretty soon.
BXMT.
I don't know how it turned out so cool.
MDLZ.
Let's go to the bureaucrats and you'll see this photo I did, Doob. I thought that was just outstanding. Hey, Mike. Well, when he gets back, I want to have him do something.
TJX.
Well, it's not working for us now. We got to bounce off this 50. It's the only choice.
FNGR. FNGR. FSS. FNGR. 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 FNGR.
Tesla's on top with the sneaky snake. And Nike. Ooh.
TJX.
Little Nike there. NVIDIA. MU.
PT.
Bank of America hit 30. I think we hit our target today. Nope, not yet. I got to get it under 30. 28 something. Shop.
BXMT.
Better take a nap. My spy ain't working now. Fat Cats will be back in 30 minutes.
APRE.
And I'm gonna go and just take a real fast nap so I can wake up. I have only had about 3 hours sleep last night. So if you hear me snoring, let me know.
CL.
Where's my jacket? There it is. I don't think we want to take too much risk. We'll wait until the fat cats get back, and I'm going to set a stop on this thing, I think. Still we're at that 362.41.
Posh. CL. VVOS. MDLZ. Posh. MDWD. CL. MDLC. Posh. CQP.
Well, we better do something here because I don't want to fall too much more. We're back to the support. So it really has to hold here. That's the pivot point in that pattern. U.S. government stopgap bit funding bill to avoid partial shutdown receives enough votes to pass the U.S. House.
CSCO.
Well, they're open for another 2 months.
INTC. SOBR. CL. PSFT.
That's it. This is support right here. 361.99.
IIPR.
Double bottom. Snake
NTTT
breakout, pull
WTR.
back to the double bottom. And all we need now is the boom.
BNTX. PT.
Bubble dub. Bubba dubba. Damn it.
PM. PCG.
Twitter new high.
Posh. MDLZ. CF. Posh. FNGR. PM. MDLZ. CL. Stack. NRBO. Posh. SIVB. TJX. Axon. RGEN. Chris. TJX. Aim. Posh. Bio. GWW. CLX. TWTR. CL. NRBO. MTB. TJX. Mosh. GTLS. ADB. IIPR. Posh. COHR. TJX. POSH. TPCS. AVCO. AVCO. MSFT, COHR. ALJJ. MPW. TTEK. POSH. BNTX, VVOS, NRBO. KMB, RLMT, FSLR. TWTR, FCN. POSH. PM. NWN. Bio. CL. PFIE. CSCO. KMB. MCD. MSFT. PCG, PCG, ADB, Site, FNGR, MSFT, COHR, CL, CLX, MGE, COHR, MCK, NRBO, JFBR, GTLS, RLMD, FCN, SIVB, IEVRA, Bio, HUN, MSCI, Change, PCG. LPI. INTC. ABG. AE. CL. AVCO. AVCO. EIX. CL. EIX. NVDA. MSCI. Team. UAL. AVCO. 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 CFR. RYTM. ADB. TSLA. APD. ENPH. CRWD. ETSC. TJX. IDXX. RGEN. VEEV. SINA. EXR. CSL. SWAV. JLL. PRTA. MTB. ABMD. AIM. Jazz. BIIB. Team. Pen. ADB. APLs. TJX. Bio. WY. UAL.
Still good. 2 more minutes. Still tired.
VTR. Lad. Gasney. Macy. GPJA. VTR. Coco. WAY. Vale. NRBO. RLMD. ATXI.
UAL's popping. Well, let's break. Well, we got ahead and yeah, we'll bring it up to the 200. Ooh. What was that? UAL has a new high. Nice looking chart for a daily. The day, the minute.
ATXI. AMN.
Amen. 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 No.
Coco.
Oh, I just had a cocoa.
JOL.
Tablespoon. I just had a tablespoon of cocoa. You ever take a tablespoon of cocoa and mix and put it in your mouth and mush it all up? Just had a spoonful of it. Well, fat cats are back.
RLMD.
At ATXI. You getting ready for winter? I thought we were going to do it there for a second.
ATXI, ATXI.
It's not going our way so far there. It is Friday. Yep.
Top. SWCH.
Pretty good nap. Not long enough.
SWKS.
Increasing concern with the
MPW.
systemic risk, the financial system is rising interest rate environment. Fed watchers tell Fox Business News. Fed
CLC.
watchers say further
CSCO.
turbulence in the bond
NLTW.
market could force Powell to change his current I rate policy more.
Cocoa.
And what do you mean by that? Oh.
EIX. NI. SWKS. AAPL. BXMT, BRQS.
We got the butt crack here from yesterday at 361.55. The butt crack on the W. I don't want to see it come back down here. That'd be horrible. 360.25. So let's see if that holds. That'll be the head and the shoulders on this one here.
AEP. SWKS. PM. AAPL. CSCO. INTC.
The Fed Reserve Constitution.
MSFT.
Fox Business. The
INM.
government statement. The Fed concerned the systematic risk that the financial system's rising interest rate environment.
BA. C. EIX. Hurry. Den.
Well, they came in here and sold the shit out of it.
PYPL. COHR. SWKS. MPW. CSCO, MSFT, CHTR, C, PYPD, JFBR,
No. I'm not sold yet.
MPW,
That was fast.
PYPL,
And this candle sucks right here.
CSCO, MSFT, IEF, BXMT, INTC, PYPL,
They're letting it go.
KLXE,
And it really needed to hold this
IEF.
right here.
TMVCPK, COHR,
Meta's pulled back to the
VTR,
low support.
Wing, MSFT, C, Veil, BXMT, CSCO, SWKS, BA, SBUX, PYPL, COHR, PM, C, MSFT, INTC, ZM, AAPL,
They're selling the shit out of it.
Coco, CSL. CRM. PYPL. SBUX. BXMT. PM, C. MSFT.
Wow, what happened there?
CM. MNTK. COHR. CLX. PYPL.
Very strange.
BXMT. CRM, AAPL, MSFTC. CSCO. CM, SBUX. CLX.
Yep, I'm pretty much lost this one.
COHR. New. HTOL. TMV. BA. Seoul. SWKS. CMS. XEL. TSLA. TSLA.
TSLA. Pittsburgh Penguins. US Steel.
AE. IEF. AVCO. C.
Oh, all my screens went blank. I hit that last little thing there.
BAC.
I practically pull everything back up.
MSFT.
Let's see if YouTube's still on.
NIPYPL. TMV.
Yeah, it's still running. Practically pull everything back up.
INTC. CLX. PTT. BAC. SR.
Chicago PMI at 9:30. We got Baker Hughes' rig count at 1 p.m. Fed speakers,
CSCO.
Thomas Birkin, Leo
MCT.
Menard, Michelle
CNP.
Bowman, Thomas Birkin, and John Williams.
XEL. MSFT. FNGR. AAPL. MGE, CLX. BAC.
Bank of America probably getting ready. But I ain't gonna trade it now. Under 30, no. Yep, getting there, double bottom.
XRX.
29.67's a year low.
NLSN. LNT. PYPL. CHTR. APSCO. AAPL. C.
Man, there's a lot of volume coming in here on the SPY.
COHR. AEP. XEL. BAC. Bud.
Maybe add right in here.
TWTR. NLSN.
.31.
CRM. CL.
So I've got 6.2 average with 3.1, 40 contracts at 46 cents.
IMRX. MPW.
I'm gonna go get my water going and make me a coffee. I think I need it.
CRM. BVXV. SOBR.
Not good.
SOBR. 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 SOBR.
Amen. Break out. Do it now. I'm hoping, I guess.
NLSN.
Got the TTM squeeze. Everything looks good here, but man, we'll know in about another minute if this thing wants to shoot up here. If I can take it back to my, I don't know, probably the bottom of right here, I'll be even.
MPW.
362, another 80 cents.
CIR. CM. CL. CRM. PYPL.
PayPal.
CM. BAC. JPM. MPW.
There it goes.
XRX. PLXP. V. STWD. CLX. SWKS.
I have a ton of volume coming in this thing.
MPW.
Ton of volume. If I get a hell of a run with this at the end of the day, I'm gonna freak out.
Hum. PM. PYPL.
Snake breakout pullback. Retesting the bottom.
AUK.
has to hold
CLX.
right there. 360.76. Here, I'm going to go ahead and get out. This will be the final part of the snake.
Gooksel. STWD. SBUX. ZM.
There it goes.
BSX. AAPL. CRM. PYPL.
Always clean. Reprimand, yeah.
Hey, can I please speak to Brandy and Aaron?
No, there's no such person here.
Oh, I'm
Go
very
ahead.
excited to send something to you. Don't get any calls. Well, this call may be recorded and monitored for quality.
Did you hear what I said? I said nobody here, so let's go ahead and, okay. Go ahead and take me off the call list.
That's the wrong number.
Yeah,
It's the wrong number for Mr. Aaron, so make sure you don't get any calls, correct?
yeah. Thank you.
BA.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Gooksel. STWD. ZM.
Did you hear what I said? Still at my 31 right here. Fist got a hold. For the resume, if it does, it's not looking good.
RCII.
I'll get stopped out here if it does. It'll be a minus 600.
MPW.
We'll check out the SPX too. Might trade it.
STWD.
They could be cheap. Not today's, but the 3700 strike. Let's see if I can find a lotto.
DMS. WPC.
I'm gonna go for the 3750 on the SPX.
MPW. WPC. MUS. MPW. VTR.
I got, God darn it.
BIPC.
SPX October 30th calls strike at 37.50 at 85 cents. Got 10 of them.
WPC.
And the spies are now at 37. Risky.
VTR. ACIU. ACIU.
Break the 51. You do it.
NCLH. STWD. STWD.
Break. Jimmy's shook up a little bit here.
BIIB.
Let's go. SPX, I'm at $1.
GWAB.
There goes the SPY. I'm at 40. I need 6 more cents to break even.
STWD. VTR.
I'm only down 240 now. Plus my SPX. Put that in.
VMAR.
Jimmy doesn't like misunderstandings, not one bit. But I'm up on that one,
SWCH.
150.
HYPR. CMSA. STWD. Home.
Yeah, there goes that fat fucking candle.
SWCH. VTR.
National Hurricane Center says Hurricane Ian makes landfall near Georgetown, South Carolina. That's one heck of a storm.
WPC.
Should have probably got out of there at 40 cents.
HLVX. Hum.
I'm still looking okay. I think if we double top this thing again, we'll break it next time. We got to break this 51, and I'm almost guaranteed we'll get back up here. Amen. Amen.
VMAR. WPC. Hum. BSX.
Mike, can you do me a
IMRX.
favor?
NCLHSTWD.
Uh-oh.
C.
I'm gonna have to
CPWHF.
call 911 here shortly.
OGS. WEC. PPSX.
361.70? You mean, yeah. I got 361.55. But I see the 70 right there, 62. Got to get it done here within, well, I don't know if I should stick this out till the end of the day. Power hour is going to be tough. If we hold these bottoms, it won't be.
PLL. NCLH.
You can send me that script on that personally, on that one above with that 7 charts. I think I could probably read that one. The one that just goes sideways is a little tough.
Side. EGSX. LNT. C. NCLH. BSX. C. BA.
Back to
PPL.
33.
SWKS. LNT, BSX, PPL, AQN,
Right
DEP,
back. I got my profit on my SPX, but not SPY.
ES,
31 cents is my bottom line. Then I'll go ahead and get out. That'll be a $600 loss.
C, BA, XEL, NJR, LNT, BAC, JPM, ROP,
Not too long.
ABB,
It's in my woof.
BSX, PPL, SWKS, ITRI,
Oop.
C,
And this will be it for the day for me if I lose this one.
VA,
Bottom line,
LNT.
625,
ES,
360.25 is my final support.
EIX, AEP,
That's the bottom line of
EIX.
yesterday's low. So we got a double bottom. I've been here before.
HLVX,
I should buy about another 50 here at 31, $1,500.
LNT, ES, Psi, Psi, MDWD. Sigh. PLURES.
Bet you if I got the same days, I'd be hurting right now.
Sigh.
Yep. Oh, them are
LNT.
way
AAP.
down.
XEL. Sigh.
She said 5. Sai, SAI.
MSEX. Sigh. BXMT. Home. BSX. Sigh.
Sai is a Bitcoin company. Recently announced it launched a new liquid cooling Bitcoin mining infrastructuring product. Too many snakes going on here today.
UGRO.
I'm still in this thing. Sticking it out. We're at 31 again. That was my last entry.
BXMT.
20 contracts plus the other ones I had. Okay. CGC. Let's break it. Beer's on the house if this thing pops to the 200.
XEL.
Nile held up real good today. Apple did not. Apple get down to 120 back to the Buffett days when Buffett bought it. We got 25 minutes to power hour. Apple can come down to here. 137.03. Actually, I put it right in there. 137.03. Yeah, that's it.
BSX, BDX, PM.
Might have to stick with my Dow number, Dow Jones. Anybody remember that video? Mike, he was kind of thinking about that. The Dow Jones is down 258, the NASDAQ's only down 32 points. That's why I want my SPY to bounce. It's oversold.
ALNY. PM. BSX.
That was a lot of volume that came in there when this happened. It was fast. Well, looks to me like I'm only going to get away with 400 or something in the green if this doesn't bounce. Unless I get a miracle trade.
ALNY. Sigh. Sigh. BDX. BSX. SJIJ.
Oh no, don't.
Home. XEL.
$2:39 p.m. Intel's at $26. New lows on Intel.
STWD.
Got a bullish alert on CCL last time.
SWCH.
That was at 12 o'clock, 2 hours ago.
AEP.
That little spike right there. That was it.
LNT. XEL.
You don't feel good when you're down on a trade. When you could have been a little bit smarter about it. MSFT. I'm liking the end of the day, but I don't know if we're going to have that today.
XOM. Com.
Not as confident as I
Yes.
would have been yesterday.
AEP. PM. So. XEL. LNTPL. BA. XOM. Dis. CWENY. AEP. HUM. BSX. SVUX. CL. BDX.
They were really
BA.
hyping up Listen.
AAPL. CPK.
Uh-oh.
Com.
Down to
SSL.
29 now. I gotta get out.
SWKINCY. UPRL. SPLGTC. LAMR. MCD. CHTR. RE. ABV. ERM. STWD. PPL. ESCWENA.
Apple's down to 140.
NLY. BXMT. BSX. KMDLZ. SVUX.
Well, that's it. I got out.
SWX.
Minus 600.
HLVX.
Throwing the calls into what?
HLVX.
Wednesday? I might
B.
could do that. I got Monday. Yeah, I'll do that. Almost pushed the button there. We were down to what, 26?
PM. War.
The 370s over there at 118.
AEC. BSX. CRM. MCD.
Who knows, I might get a miracle here.
JPM.
So you can get hit with an extra Theta. Okay.
CL, SWKS. Hog.
Amen. I'm praying right
HYPM.
now.
PM. BSX, LAMR. SBUX. Gooksel, BAC.
The SPX.
WPCC, INTC. SPXL, CM, JPM.
I took 150 off the SPX. That'll help a
BXMT,
little bit.
New. SPLG. TMO. MCD. PM, UPRO. SSO. UGI. MSFT, XOM. Excel, REGTI. CLX, SWKLX, PPL. INCYL, ASYL, ABB, LNT, BDX, AEP, BSX, XEL, NI, MTLGR, CRL, GSUNT, JPM, LAMR, ED, EIX, AEP, EWT, HOG, BAC, NLY, War, FNGR, 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 BXMT, TNGR, FNGR, Moore, CEQP. FNGR.
You see where we are right now on the Dow Jones?
DLR.
Anybody remember where I charted that out at?
Gooksel.
$28,791.
ACLF.
I still could scalp a lotto here maybe, but never know right there at the end of the day.
FNGR.
So I got to keep a real good close eye. I'm not giving up on this trade yet, but I'm definitely screwed. I don't get screwed very much.
WPC.
It'd been better if I had looked at the wrong chart and bought it.
Com.
We got a reversal candle, but I don't put too much
INTC,
creed into it.
Gooksel, BA, IEF, CL. ALNY. TMV. IEF.
Amen.
BDX. War. TMV. PTTT. FEAM. Hog. IEF. ALNY. TMV ALNY. IEF. BIPB. PTE. PTE. FNGR. FNGR. CL.
Twitter, Rapid, AAPD,
INTC.
Tesla 26690,
Bud. SWKS.
I think I'm gonna go out and have me a whiskey sour tonight.
O. ALNY.
I pray for
COHR.
everybody down there on the Florida coast and on the East Coast. I got a story I can tell as I watch this go back up here. I went to go play a concert with a band called the Shiners, and I still can't remember Railroad something. There was another band I was gonna play
IEF.
with that had a washboard player, and there was 15 members.
Hog. New. TMV.
So I got real excited about this trip.
ERMT.
I was making homemade beer, and I brought me a 12 pack of some beer that I made. And right when I got to Richmond, Virginia, there was a rest stop, and I'm driving in my car, so I wasn't driving with my shoes on. And we got 5 minutes to power hour. So I go running into this bench because I was going to eat me a little snack. And I was barefooted, and I stepped on a frickin' black bee, and it stung my foot. And I had planned on going to Richmond to record on a CD and then go to play a band at Chicks Beach. And then after that, I was going to go up to Washington, D.C., and this was right after 9/11, the year after that. in that summer, right after September, then that next summer in July. And so I walked around the mall with a beast on my foot, swelled up. And that's how I spent my whole week. Right before I got there, I stepped on that black bee. It was a bad deal.
TMV. V. Gooksel. Dis. SWKS.
I wish these things here would had some kind of noise on them.
ABB. BASMT. TLX. CL. KMPL. TMO. IEF. LAMR. ALNY. PYPL. EWT. LGTR. GPJA. SPLGI. Excel.
Oh, what's this here?
O. AEP. AEP. Com. C. BAC.
Well, that's a nice looking KL.
B.
XE.
KMB. War. NWN. MGE.
Whiskey makes you frisky.
BHVN. COHR. KMB. ALNY. TMB. BXMT. CL. IEF. CHTR. CNS. RE. AEP. AGR. CLX. PEG. WEC. CPKB. PCGAL. XEL. CWENA. EIX. CRM. EWT. XESX. EIX. LAMR. COHR.
I've lost. I'm only going to end up with a couple hundred today in the green. Maybe if I get lucky.
War. BHVN. MMLP.
Almost to my 401 in the green. And watch this thing. Fuck. I mean, excuse my language. This will take it, baby. It was down to. Well, I'm almost looking at the October 5th.
FOXO.
It was down to 22 cents.
NCN.
I'm down to like $200. Really, don't do this to me today, please. God. The emotional strain sometimes. I've had to sit here and meditate and drink a glass of hot chocolate, get fat.
Sigh.
It's nice though, I can wear shirts that I haven't worn in a couple years. Well, you know, Time's been the biggest advocate in here about the feds. And you really have to give him kudos. So I'm going to put Time's name in here. And I want everybody to give him a thumbs up. Because he deserves it.
EDSA. EDSA.
KJ, you be the first one.
B.
And if he makes a comment, I'm going to play the spoons. But he's been for months. He's been spot on with them guys. You're welcome, buddy.
BIIB.
We broke the 51, and that was an important move right there. And I almost sold this shit for 26 cents. I still should. But here I go again with divergence on my side, and we're going to squeeze in 1 minute.
B.
Go get me some water. In fact, I'm going to step outside and get it because I think I left it out there. Where did I? Shit. Water. Can't lose my canteen.
PASSMDLZ.
I'll be right back. Here's my chart that I've been following all week on the Dow. I'll put it in here. We're about to that mark, 2,700, and it could be a little
TMB.
higher if I counted the wicks. We'd have nailed it. Instead, I used the body on a weekly chart.
IEF. B. PCG.
Bank of America, we're looking for $28. And I think it got lower than that, down to 22.
HYPR. TMB. MDLZ. ABB. IEF. FNGR. FNGR. DLR.
And the banks, they'll take a hit. So I haven't looked at Tow lately, and Rocket. I'm still in my SPY, so I'm looking better than 400 now. RKT. Excuse me. And Toll Brothers. Lemonade. LMND. Rocket was one of the biggest shorted stocks. Look, Lemonade's all the way down here too. 18.15, year low of $16 off a wick. Toe can drop more. You got these 3 black crows during COVID. I remember that. That was very exciting. Well, not exciting, but I didn't have a lot of money in the bank at that time. I hear something on the mic. Somebody talking? No.
More.
Heard something on here. Yeah. Lucic, you got your mic on. I'll go ahead and put you on mute on my side. You'll still be able to hear.
TDOC, INTC. EVGN. EVGN.
BIIB never looked back.
PT.
Oh. What happened here?
TMO.
JP Morgan, 275.
V. INTC.
Well, let me see here.
TDOC. SDLUKS.
You got 3 crows right there.
NBAX. VTT.
I think this will be a buy at 240. Maybe right there. I'm going to look for 240.
Gooksel.
I'm setting alert right here. No, actually I should set it. No, I'll set it where I set it. I'll set it where I set it. $340? Yep. Oh. Shit. I got 365 back here from years ago, if that helps. Let me see where we go from this one. Yep, you see that resistance level? I got 365.85.
TDOC, PYPL, BNS, CSCO, CSCO, TMO,
Fire's ripping, man.
PCGL, STXL, SSO, UPRO, SPLG, HTR, BDX.
Well,
Microgram, SWKS.
I look in there a lot.
BAC,
But I missed that one.
PM,
We got 3 black crows on this stupid Dow Jones on the
BLNK.
weekly. This used to be a real good buy signal to me at one time. 3 black crows on the week. Jeez.
more,
You know how much that is? 32.
TTEA,
I was listening to this guy this morning. He says, I ain't scared. And he was talking about percentage points. And if I was there to ask him, I'd say, are you telling me when the Dow was at 36,000, almost 37,000, and we're at almost 10,000 points down now, you're not nervous? Ain't that a 30% sell off, you idiot? That's what I wanted to ask him. Probably not, probably 25%. Let me do the calculation here. If this machine can take these numbers.
FNGR. FNGR.
If y'all ain't broke, we got $30 more to go for the donations. I'm about broke now. And and this one will be over with for this week. Then we start next month.
TDOC. GGTBP.
And I got a confession here.
SSOK B.
It tells you how stupid I can be sometimes.
GTBP.
No, that ain't the one. Jimmy, you idiot.
TMO. OMC. Tossed.
I think it's been a couple of months.
HYPR.
And Mike had mentioned to me, I got a bunch of charts up here.
Re.
And I guess one day I went in here and I put a 81 EMA
FNGR.
on my charts, or at least on one. And I think I went and made a bunch of duplicates, 4 or 5 of them. So I'm sitting here doing this video. Yeah, exactly.
NLSP.
So I did this video where I called the Dow Jones down to $26,596.58 to the penny.
Tossed.
Well, I was talking about I had the 51 in here. I thought I was talking about the 51 EMA, and it was actually the 81. But you can go ahead and watch that.
NTAP. Re.
I liked where that 81 was, and I'm going to show you the picture of it here. Because this is the monthly calendar. And on the monthly calendar, it hit that 81 EMA.
AKUS.
So I was thinking that was the 51.
CHTR.
So I might be looking at that
IEF.
81 a little bit later
TDLC.
on. You see that red line down there where we had COVID? and it run into that 81
War.
EMA.
ALNY.
And all that time I thought that was the 51.
NTAP.
And we hit it down here too, back in 2011.
COHR.
And we hit it back there in 2010.
TMPLT.
The only time we've hit that 200 was back in 2008 and 7. 2009. I mean, that was one hell of a time right there.
BDX. BNS. JVA.
And we remember this pretty well, that people that traded with me during COVID
ARVR.
crash.
Gooksel. V. APRE. TDOC. CSCO. DIS.
LASE.
LAMR.
Oh, they were talking about that. It's a bad time to be having an IPO. Very bad time right now to be putting out an IPO. LASE.
JVA.
Don't tell me it has to do with fabric. Apparel would be the last thing I'd want to look at. I got friends that still wear t-shirts they had back in high school. Are you serious? They've developed high-tech laser for laser cleaning. Hey, that might be for me. They're out of New York. Well, that's where they got that done in a way. There's the... This could be the website. They got to have a website or I won't look at it.
KPLT.
They got a shitty
KPLT.
website. Oh, laser. This might be interesting.
TMV.
Cleaning technology space. Rust removal,
TDOC.
decoding, welding, laser cleaning,
IEF.
and surface conditioning while reducing environmental hazards and increasing workspace safety.
DYTKNO.
Laser Photonics is a recognized industrial leading brand of industrial grade laser equipment, offering a full product line of standardized and specialized laser systems from the cleaning technology space.
Aura.
Oh gosh, this is heavy duty 3D stuff. Yeah, I can afford one of them.
HEB.
Be able to put a laser on a toilet and not have to touch it.
IEF.
By the way, I'm asking for a raise this
MDLZ,
weekend.
PYPL, OMCOC, BXMT, TMV, KMB, Duck, COHR, CHTR,
There's Sal on here. AVCT.
DIS,
AVCT took a beating. American Virtual Cloud down 40% after reverse split news.
MTAP, War,
This is why I never trade splits. It's a
PYPL,
5% chance you'll
Goodsell,
find a winner.
TTIC, BXMT, OMC,
Not even that high.
BDX, SWKS, TVI.
Well, Mara, we got a half hour.
TTM, LAMR,
And that BIBB fire,
UPRO,
we hit the 200 SMA.
STWX, COHR, SPXL, C, DIS, SPLG, BNS, EWT, CSCO, CSCO, ALNY, TMO,
Just make this burger. Oh, I just might. Oh, the Elvis burger,
SCGR.
yeah. I might do that tonight. Break my diet.
It is fucking Friday, and in honor of that, we're about to have the Elvis burger. Toss sliced bananas and sugar and fry it in some howler head, America's greatest brown drink. Build your burger with peanut butter on the bun, a burger patty, more peanut butter, then fried bananas and cooked bacon, needless to say. Then, drizzle some honey on top.
Oh, yeah, I've had that before.
Why did no one, even Elvis himself, not think to throw sliced bananas and howler head into a burger? It's like unbelievable. That's incredible. Does anyone, I've got to do a show in like an hour, so if I eat the second half, I'm not going to be able to talk. Would anyone like the other half? Tom Fox, you'd like it? I'm not kidding. I'm not just saying that. This is not like, this is not a stunt. This is our producer, Tom Fox, who's the genius behind all of our graphics and videos, like a really smart guy. Bad eating habits. It's unbelievable, right? I'll never eat a burger without fried bananas and howler head ever again. I'm Tucker Carlson.
I like that guy. Well, the market just froze up right there.
Excel. TMBC com.
It's going to have me an end of the day rally, but I doubt it. Look at the SPX. See if I can get a lotto.
SDGR.
But I don't think we're going to see it. Not on this weekend. Not when Putin mentions something like that. Well, if America can do it, we can do it too. How would we react if we got nuked? That'd be the question. I don't think we'd act. I don't think we would react. We'd say, "Okay, we're sorry. We won't ever do it again." So I'm looking at the lotto, the 3650.
TDOC. ALAX. KMB.
And we'll see if we can break out of this long snake.
SDGR.
At least hit that resistance.
IVR. Oh.
You gotta watch this candle right here on the minute. And if I get some kind of bullish sign, I'm gonna take it.
FNGR.
And it has to hold that 3605.21.
BIPC. RCKT.
We got divergence on our side with the RSI. It's almost too high.
Com.
Oh, that's C. Shit.
NVAX.
Still too high. Oh, we got a hammer. Okay, let's give it a shot. 35 cents, 30. What one is this?
TMV.
That's the call. God, these puts, man. These puts are freaking nice. If I'd held them all day. Woo! The 3600 put went from 155 to 740.
TDOC. PYPL, NVAX, ABV, CRM, SVUX. AQNA.
The order's ready. 25 cents.
Then.
Okay, we'll see if this works or not. Right now it's at 25 and I got it at 30.
ATVI.
Got the SPX Lotto, 36.50 for 30 cents, and we're at 40. Give me 100%, baby. Break the snake.
CRM FNGR SBUX MSSTATVI ABBA
Oh, God.
SDGR ORCL Gooksel VEN OMC PYPL
We could have got out of it with 10.
LAMR CMSC DXYN GBIO
GVI. What'd you say? GBIO. PayPal at 86.49. Google didn't
NCLH.
break 100. Exit idea 36.10 to break. Well, Bill, what is your best trading day in terms? Man, there's a lot of questions.
SDGR RCKT
Come on. Break the 51. There we go. Boom. If we can break this resistance. Where's my VWAP? See, that ain't going to get what I need. I got to get it up here. The RSI.
CAG
gonna do it.
LSF. TDOC.
Go back and watch that YouTube. Go back on my content and watch that Dow Jones video for 26,000. I'm pretty sure we're going to hit that.
SCPH. 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 DIS.
You got 360 on the spy.
SCPH. SCPH. HROW.
Lewis.
HROW. BXMT.
There it is.
War.
That's the 200 SMA on the weekly. And this is the box that we got to try to get into here in the next coming couple weeks. If October doesn't change things.
KPLT. KPLT.
The top of that box right there, that's called a Darvis.
ALNY.
I'll do a video on this one too here this weekend. I'll do one on each one of them.
Save.
And the SQQ. Because it probably did very well today.
DIS.
See, I had a target just right up in here. I think we're going to hit it.
WPC.
6082. And we're at 6004. 6082 was the target. And we hit 6034. So on a bad day, SQQQ, that's what you got to look at.
SDGR. ALNY. TKGSY.
Today I had my limit, but I lost
Home.
60-70% of it.
Excel. Tossed. Save. BA. NDLCL and TAC.
Will, how long you been trading? Hit that like button down there. And down in the
Yes.
content, you can get to some of my social media.
OIIM.
There's a lot of good traders in the room that you could follow.
WPC.
I've got 20.
MDLZ.
This is what I had target for this week on the Dow Jones. 28,791. We hit 28,843.43.
AQN.
Oh gosh. I can't wait to watch her. I used to like old Freckles. And she's cute, but she's too stupid. Freckles was a little bit on the bright side.
Dis. AUGXBA.
I hope Brandon found Tracy. What was that? Oh, that was that BIBB.
DK.
Any good fights this weekend?
NLYF. 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 SPLG, NLYF, SETR, TMO, BXMT, CSCO, JPA, CMS, MSDGR, INTC, FSK, PNWT, XEL, BACDX, all, PPL,
PPL.
LAMR, NI. War.
She's a cutie.
LSF. Excel.
We got a triple bottom here on PPL on the daily. Safari is solar to sell
CHTR.
Safari Energy solar unit.
CRM, BHVN,
And CRM I like.
BA,
I've got CRM here.
ROP, HOG, PFE,
At the pivot point
G.
at 135. So that can definitely pull back to 135 if you want to get
Dis.
puts.
So, all,
Come
LSAK,
Monday, I'll
TDOC,
check it out.
Sony, VNJR, FSK, PNW,
FSLR is another good one. FSLR.
OMC, NTAP,
This stock is just, I mean, this is crazy stock.
RCKT, IEF,
It holds
But
its gains.
PPL, XEL, MCT, SBUX, War,
It's held very well.
NIMCPL, VU, VTI, SPY, SHSL, NI, PMT, HSVO, MSFT, TOST, SYY, SNAP, LAMR, JPN, CSCO, LNT, CRMB, MS, AAB, KOWTR,
Boeing.
PYPL.
Does anybody remember my target on Boeing? 119.40.
MDLZ.
I mean, this is back during COVID days.
Oh.
We're getting there.
G. CI.
This could be a nice trade, but
Duck. SR. Dis. PMT.
right now, you've still got to avoid the stock.
MSRT. LNTL. CRMAOC. SNAP. TNCAX. TNW. ATVI. So.
Set alert around 119.
PYPL. SPLG. SSB. SPXL.
Set alert around 120.11 for Boeing.
Grav.
When you're trading, I got a little lesson.
PFE.
I know it's not too impressive today because I got stuck in that
TVC.
stupid stock. Should have listened to Time.
XEL.
I've listened to him before, but I don't know. I just forgot about it. That'd have been a great put.
MDLZ.
But
AQN.
as a business owner and a crew leader, always in charge of people, there's one thing that I've always realized: there's never time wasted. So I'm sitting here watching this market go down, and I'm just looking for new supports. I've sat here and probably charted 40 charts in the last hour, setting alerts. See, we got 3 black crows right here. I mean, I just love the crows. We got 3 right here, and we started bouncing up. So if we hit that 119.10 come Monday, my alert triggers at 120.11, that gives me a whole dollar to think about it. And if I'm not happy at that point, I can bust this down, and I'd go to what? So I've got this set up on the weekly time frame. So if I wanted to look into these candles for supports, I'd change the time to 4 days, or maybe 3 days, or even 2 days. Let's go 3, because 3 is a charm. Now I can come in here and look at these candles differently. These are 2-day candles. So this 119 is in the bottom of that last candle that we had during COVID. And it's at the bottom of this support level right here. So that's a pretty good little guess where I think this stock can pull back to. Let's look at the 2-day. Oh, that's the 3-day. Shit, Jim, think. That was the 3-day. Let's look at the 2-day. I think I said 2-day. So here's the 2-day right here. We got a descending pattern, and it held. And we broke down this last candle. That was right in here at 129.20. So we're inside of this one right now. This can drop all the way down here, I mean, to the bottom, and that's under that $93 if this gets into a frenzy. But man, it looks so beautiful right now, especially right in here at this 119.10. You got that reversal candle right there, that doji. So we come in here Monday and we see a doji at the end of the day or during the day, and it's a little positive. I might take Boeing, scalp it. It's definitely down in that area.
AMCX, CSCO, SOJE, VEDU, ABBV, IWM, BXMT, KCL,
AMD's got a new low.
PDC, AQNU, VVOS.
Dude was calling this a week out. He's probably looking okay on it. Probably a little worried here, but where he got out yesterday. That was a heck of a sell-off.
ORCX, TGS,
MU, or TSM,
GHL,
that's the one that's
SQ,
your low.
BHBN, SOJCUX, HSY,
TSM can get down to
WG,
$60.
IRTX, ADP,
All these,
UPRO,
yeah.
VTF,
TSM can get
SNAP,
60.
mRNA, SPSFT, KMB, ABBTR, ABB, CL, SPLGY, NTAP, TQQQ, FIVN, CRWD, DLZ, SA, AMD, TNA, BAC, BA, JPM, IWM, BSX, IVRC, Crew, HOG, CIR, PLD, MA, CING, VINC, ORCL, PFE,
Oracle, ORCL, another good one. Starbucks.
IVR,
Now I remember Starbucks back when Schultzy boy was running it.
Googsol, MNST, LOV,
So we're at the bottom of the channel.
CYRPC, PM,
We got a bear doji.
Gel,
So if this here channel doesn't hold on Starbucks, we can take it to the 21 on the weekly.
TRV,
Maybe even, I got a 79.55 alert set.
ATX,
Just in case.
SPLG,
Well, that's it. I'm exhausted. I did something today that I've told people not to do, and that's come in here with not much sleep. I had maybe 3 hours sleep last night, and I know I'm going to sleep good tonight. I had to take a little nap, but I've always said, come in here well rested. Come in here with your shoes off. Have your surrounding, make sure I got my coffee ready and I'm in a comfortable shirt. I got a nice little silk shirt on that I can't hardly feel. And it's real smooth and comfortable. And I got sweats on, so I'm comfortable, but I'm also tired. Been yawning some of the day. So I did real well this morning. Boom, boom, boom. I'm making money, and then I called the reversal. I sat there and I called the top of the reversal today. And I don't know, I just didn't think about buying puts. I talked about it. I talked about the reversal. Johnny, or something, never mind. Somebody messaged me and asked me, where you think the reversal was going to be. And I was looking at it up here at the top. And I told him, I said, now it looks like the time we're going to reverse. Pull back to that 200. And just think, man, if I thought about what Time mentioned this to me this morning. He messaged me, he said, the feds are coming out strong today. That would have been a great put. A great put from that top. And I scalped every one of these dips. And I was up almost $1,000. So I get down in here somewhere and I start buying the calls, and then good Lord, and got stuck in them. And it didn't look too bad there for a while. I mean, I was almost 200 points from getting out in the negative when I was down 600. So I ended up selling them at 30 and taking a $600 loss on SPY, and I ended up making 400 a day. And then I made another 150 on the SPX a while back. And then I went ahead and played a stupid lotto and lost another $100. So I think days like today, if you're nervous and shook up or you don't got enough rest, you'd probably be best not to be trading. But I did very well this morning. I had the beach trade down. And that's what I like about the first part of the day. And I know with trading this strategy for a year straight every day, and I mean, we started trading this thing last year, this strategy, and I think it was probably the best time to learn. It was even after I left Vegas, I was kind of shook up a little bit, and I didn't know what I was going to do. And it's been like a downhill market all from then on. I think it would have been a wise. I mean, I played it pretty good. I mean, this has been one of the best years I've ever had. Ever. Learning this strategy. I used to be just a scalper for 10, 20, 50 cents and I'd be done with it and trade 1 or 2 times a day. And then yet I was still taking losses because I'd get nervous and shook up and get out of the trade and just watch the thing pop back up. And I did that for a couple of years, and then something kicked when I started doing this by myself. I developed, I guess Tom T. Hall, it was about a week before Tom T. Hall died, and I remember that song, that Sneaky Snake song. And I always liked that song when I was a kid. I just loved that song. I mean, I'd hear it, Dad would turn it up. I said, "Turn it up, Dad. Sneaky Snake's on." And I'd be like 6, 7, 8 years old. And I just loved that song. And I didn't listen to it for years until I started looking at this chart, and it reminded me so much of a snake. And then I really started looking at the 20-day. I mean, this is bad, but you go back and watch that Tesla, the video I have, the first one I have on YouTube, right here. If you go back and watch this, well, after this is over, it'll be up here on top. I don't want to look for it because I have to go back a freaking year. It'd probably take forever. But go back and watch that. That's the first video I did when I started saying, "Wow, I got a strategy here now that I can trade off of." Five months, 6 months, 7 months. Oh, that's only a month ago. Shit. Yeah, it's way back there. I ain't got time to mess with that. Well, that don't make sense. Ready for 2022, then more ever. Sneaky snake trading. I I can't believe how many videos I got on here. Keep looking here so I can find it. You can go back here a ways, and there's some. There are a few lessons back in here. Beyond meat. Well, it's just nice to develop, because once I realized when I was taking them losses, there was no reason for it. Because I'd sit there and watch it go back up by the end of the day. 9 out of 10 times it would go back up. But conditions have to be in the right place. So after I get done with this here video, YouTube, go back and watch that featured video I have on top. I'm going to redo that. And then this Sunday, I'm going to go ahead and do another 2-hour seminar. And we'll go over it again and just talk about things. And I think we're going to be in for some more drama. Because, I mean, you just keep getting the threats from the feds. We're going to do it no matter what. I don't know. I don't think they're doing the right thing, but I don't know. I'm a business person, and I don't see the country in that good a shape compared to what they do. I think it's in great shape, but and go back and watch this Dow Jones. Just realize that 51 I'm talking about is an 81 EMA, and I kind of like that 81. So I might have a separate chart for it when things get bad. I was making trades off of it this week. I know I was. Someone messaged me and he says, "Well, my chart ain't looking like yours." What do you mean? And then Mike says, "Well, you got that stupid 81 on there." He told me about that a month ago or two, and I thought I changed it, but I guess I had a couple other charts in here that had it on there. So I went through here and cleaned that all up. At least I hope. I'll keep double checking. So hit the like button, and we'll catch you later. And we'll see you Sunday, and I'll post it on social media. So if you haven't got down there and hit my Twitter link or Stock Twits, do it. Thanks. You don't think it's going to hold up much longer, Jesse? Probably not. Only going to run when the bull market's going to hit, and we don't know when that's going to be. So everybody have a great weekend. Come in not as tired as I did today. I'm going to watch my little lesbian girlfriend. Everybody in the room, give kudos to Mike and everybody that puts the effort in here to Bomb Chaser's been right from day one about the pullback. He's been solid about, about every day, expect more, expect more, expect more. He's the fire. She's good. I want to see some of her charts one day. I'll do that. I'll do one this weekend. And we're going to have the 2-hour seminar. So if you want to invite that person in here at Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern, and we'll learn how to catch knives. We'll make it a point to look in the past and look for channels and look for places where stocks consolidate, and we can draw them lines and catch some good knives. I'm a real good knife catcher. And that's going to be Sunday at 1 p.m. Eastern time. And let's try to keep a lot of the politics stuff, if we're having debates, in the bureaucrat room instead of on the main floor during trading hours. I think that would be a good idea. It's good to pull up stuff. I want to read, because politics has a lot to do with trading. These politicians run the market almost just like the Fed does. So if someone says something stupid, we can post it in here. But if we're having a debate, take it to the bureaucrats.